Awa. Hello. Hi, Jelly. I don't have anything to say today. Alright. No. No, bad. Okay. I start thinking, I don't have anything to talk about again. Because now that I'm streaming like every day, at least recently, it's like I don't have anything to say beforehand because I get it all out. Game capture. Is the game capture gonna work? Yeah, cool. Let me get the audio set up. Appropriate. TikTok. Also, Barkies. My throat's kind of rough, so I don't know how it'll go. Wavelength game. Good morning, Suffering. How are you? Okay, I guess the game just cold opens. Also, these are supposedly spooky games, and there's supposedly a jump scare in the second one, but I've yet to see it, so... Also, I hope you're okay, Suffering. Ha. How are you? One sec, I check the social medias. Huh. Is it a bad thing or a good thing that the reservoirs in my state are at 92%? I feel like 100% is max. They're saying it's bad, though. Gonna be 95 today. Okay. Okay, we play it a game. That's what it reminds me of. This game reminds me a little bit of the color palette. The color palette looks a little like Faith. Also, let me turn that on. So it looks a little more like my window. Ah, wow. I don't know why my throat always does this at the start of streams. It's not like I haven't, practiced my voice before streams. Ah, wow. Okay. That's maybe better. I think it is. Okay. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. Nope. Tab into the game, please. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. I'm imagining as if I were a character in the game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know. There are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought, someone's reading my mind. I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Haha! I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Hello, Lavali. Also, 1 second. There we go. Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. Oh, my throat. I can speak like partway into sentences and then it starts getting weird. I don't like it. Don't like it. It's not even that I don't like my voice today, it's just that my throat keeps getting weird and grumbly. Hawa. 19th attempt and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again. How can I get... Wow, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time the L sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. Been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. Ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, going backwards, so then it's the 50th. Doesn't add up. Okay, step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? Can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. Store closes in an hour, so you'll be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really. Lavali, thank you for the Prime subscription. Wow, that subscription notification is exactly over where the text goes. That's funny. Are you ready? Hell yes. Carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Except the O's bigger. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Shouldn't have done that. It's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining won't be enough, but keep in mind that it'll cost me a dozen nerve endings. Oh. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit on my end. Actually, a bit for you too. There we go. Orb. I think it was more of a void. More of a hole. Something like that. So, I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh. I got an achievement for that. My interlocutor shook and crawled away. Just repeated after him. And it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me, but I know that my words were shown on the screen. Oh, we jammin'. Standing by the shelves, on the rack there are bags of milk. We both stand, and the milk lies? Or maybe, hey, slow down, do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here. Not here, take the bag and go to the cash register. I guessed the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories. I sigh and reach out to take the bag of milk, or take the milk. Rather, the bag with the milk inside. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on. 15 minutes before the store closes, hurry up. I remembered what these games are called. Visual novels. By the way, numbers are written there in full, with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But they're the authors. Are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Let me turn the game down a bit for myself again. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up, or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. Hello, can I get some milk, please? You have it. Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please. No. But please. Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? Pay for the milk. Haha, really? What would I do without you? Take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. Starts to carefully examine it. Took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you. Goodbye. Pilk inside a bag of pilk inside a bag of pilk. Pilk doesn't sound that bad, but I don't like Pepsi, and I don't think it would go well with milk. Kilk would be good. I would drink Kilk. I walked down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of the verbal constructions. Gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. Milk? Monster milk? Sounds bad. I do know someone who has put the mango monster in their bowl of cereal with milk, though. They said it was alright. What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. I'm really interested. But look, the ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best, unless you want to drink more than to eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. Yeah, Jelly gets it. Bagged bag of milk in a milk bag. During today's walk, my body has been at every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. Trying to keep my balance. How do people move over something as uneven as the city plain? gently heel, toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. I'm suddenly very stuffy. Alright, Lavali, I'll see you sometime. That's, what happened to, Lynn. Lynn played this game before stream so that she could experience it. Why is my nose so stuffy? I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here. Cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes in turn look at me with mockery. Do you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although if you think about it, they're bears with eyes on the back of their heads. Could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever's reading this right now. If you say so. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, raise my head to the sky. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed, haha. I realize that I'm going crazy. Medications are becoming less and less effective, so... Ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? Waff. I'll be honest with you. I expect the same from you. Please. Please capitalize it. You're ruining the narrative. Well, I'm not really surprised. It must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, don't take it that way. Don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very, very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. It must seem crazy and weird to you. Haha. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I've even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on, haha. Those monsters from the store, Didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Really? I'm serious. Of course, you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? I said I wouldn't ask, but sure. I won't waste time. What do you see? Anyway, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Hi, Alana. How are you? Anyway, he jumped out of the window and died. It's my last memory, then a long gap. Alana Milky. Alilky. Okay. I hope your school stuff goes well. I hope your essay goes well. Strange, very strange. Today's the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. Milk inside a bag of school. No! I kept thinking, mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or oh my god, what will he think? Haha. I don't know why I've decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. Remove the little... I like this game. That's how I like it. Haha. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad, well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. Tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. Haha. I take a second to breathe. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you. You can't even... It's very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. Hi, Karya. Good morning. Welcome to Awakeys. Don't fall asleep again, yeah? I take a second to breathe again. I'm a little lightheaded. I love you. Wow. Good morning inside a bag of good morning. I'm not sure if I'm going to get less lightheaded. It's not happening. I don't know if the stream just froze for anyone for a second there, but it did on my end. Which was weird. Okay, I less lightheaded. Still a little foggy, but not lightheaded. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? Hole. When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing, repeating this action every day like a ritual. Stop being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. Under the influence of the drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me, create a terrible dissonance in my head. Turn around and go to my apartment. Hi. That's a jump scare, I guess. Did you bring the milk? Yeah, baby. Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. What? Well, that's 2 of the 3 achievements. I don't know how to get the other one. I'll look it up just so we can see it, since that game was very short. And then we'll do the other one. P. This one is just we be mean to her. Take a deep breath of air. Oh, can I? The first one is. The second one is longer. We're gonna play something after, but I'm undecided. We might do FIFA, or not FIFA, Forza, because the DLC came out and I haven't played it in a while. Okay, the dialogue here is the same. Don't insult me, please. Looks like P doesn't help me at all. I sure did name myself P for this one. Guess I'll try something else next time. So, we literally just made up a fucking tulpa to buy milk. We just made a milk tulpa. Let me launch the other one. This game contains flashing images and touches on heavy topics. Take care. F, full screen, and save menu. Okay. Volpa. Oh wait, the audio's already capturing. That's good. It's capturing in the wrong device, but it's capturing. There we go. 50. Fuck. I'm gonna close that and reopen so you can actually see that. I clicked on the game and it skipped it. Can the game capture pick up, please? There we go. Oh, I should change... Kyria, can you change the category? Or jelly? I forgot to change it. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51. Store is closing soon. Did that work? I don't know if it worked. If not, I'll just change it myself after this. I might not have it. Okay, I'll do it myself. I think I set it up, but I must not have. Yeah. Won't take much time. What do you see? Are you sure? Anyway, we have an apartment building like this in my city. But only like one of them. They're like ground ones, you know? That was obviously inspired by Evangelion. Okay. I changed the game. Wow, this one has like 0 tags. This one literally just has the tag indie game. The other one had like indie game, visual novel, horror, something else. Hanseki. There is too much text on this page I'm looking at. Ba. Apparently set games should just be enabled by default on, Stream Elements. It is. No, I have it running. It's ENVdoll. It's my bot that does the timer command. It might be because it was set to super moderator, which I don't even know how you make someone a super moderator. It is now set to just moderator, though. It's just set to moderator now. It's fine. Is there anything else I want to give? No, there's nothing I really care about. I should probably, enable some things for if I'd ever do media shares, but I don't care right now. Okay, new game. Oh. Walking to my room, trying not to look around. Also, yeah, Karya, if you liked these games, you will very much like Hello Charlotte. I'm upset you missed most of our Hello Charlotte streams. They're really good games, and I think you would like them a lot, especially if you like these ones. Also, so I got little thermostat things, little thermometers. And with my air conditioning on in my living room, it's 75 degrees in my living room, but my bedroom, even though the door is open to the living room and my apartment's not that big, it's 80 degrees in here. Like, why? How? Also, yeah, that'd be good. It did take me like several streams to finish all of the Hello Charlotte games. Like the first one I think was only 1 stream, but the second one was like 2 streams and the third one was like 2 or 3. And you know, I streamed for like, I guess I probably only played them for like 4 or 5 hours each, not my full 6, but you know. Also a lot of reading. I walk into my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash over the walls, the ceiling. One of the shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Is this just a direct continuation from the last one, then? Walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. Jesus, I'm dyslexic. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Haha, that's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. No, for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. Absolutely sure that. I break into a run and dash towards the closed door. Shadows intensify their chaotic dance. They're trying to stop me or calm me down. I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers. But then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice to break the door down. Somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. Wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. As I expected, there's no living corpse inside. There's a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Or does something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf or in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I'll only bring others trouble. Walk toward my room through a narrow corridor. Hi. I meet a familiar, formless creature at the door. It walks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. Just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. I like milk too. After sniffing me from head to toe, creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp like a blade. Again? I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. Creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging. Just keeps staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all the pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. White veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slide to the floor. just like last time, but why? Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. Creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me! Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. Try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it! I'll never drink milk ever again. Hello, unfriendly bat. How are you? Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. God, my neighbors must think I'm weird as fuck. I think the walls are thick enough they don't hear me, but my door isn't. My neighbors probably thought I was more insane during Hello Charlotte, if anything, though. I got a real manic voice during that, because that game, that game. I think I'll replay those for you all sometime. I very much enjoy Hello Charlotte, and I love the Pythias. I love Frey and Frau, and I love doing the most manic voice I possibly can for them. Like, I finally get to my room. That voice is so fucking fun to do. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face. Now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. Kyria. I look at my reflection. Shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. There was a time in the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. That's a good way of describing it for me. I lay in bed like half asleep, and I just conk out because the progesterone and the progesterone and the melatonin hit all at once. Otherwise, I'm awake for like an hour or two in bed. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day. Fuck! God damn it. Anyone see what that said? I have a motor disorder. I accidentally click a bunch. This happened in Hello Charlotte as well. As somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. Now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall just for just a little bit more time. Smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides. To my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. Press harder and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy, filthy. Pill flies straight to the waste bin and I start rigorously washing my hands. There's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. Some letters printed out on it. Oh, I get it. This is a medicine that makes me really sleepy. It's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No, no, no. I don't even want to look at it. Pill flies into the waste bin as well. Next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. Study every pill from all sides, and I've got a reason not to swallow it. I invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. I need to catch my breath. A little lightheaded. This is my problem with visual novels. Is I always run out of breath. Well, we've only been streaming for like 40 minutes. All of milk one though, yes, which was just getting milk from the store. Oh yeah, chat. My new kettle is coming today. Since y'all know my other one is broken, I had to send it back. My new one's coming today. So I'll be able to have my fancy teas today. Just gonna catch my breath a bit. I'm coming back. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. Fucking Captain Lou. What happened to Captain Lou? Died in 2009. Debut, 1953. Retired, 1995. Fun fact, Clara, not all drugs are addictive. Okay, I'll be ready to play the game again in a second. Hello, Mco. That sure is doggy emo. Okay, I'm fine. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? So simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. She's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. Wonder who's going to be my conversation partner. Milk Tulpa, Milk Tulpa. Hey. Oh, I have to click it. One sec. Ba, 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 ba. I need to do something. There we go. Actually, no. I like the music for this bit. Also neat, Kyrie. Hey, long time no see. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Why does your voice sound so grim? Is that what a tulpa is to you? Hello, Lilith Treasure. Not a tulpa. Tulpa is a concept in theosophy, mysticism, and the paranormal of an object or being that is created through spiritual or mental powers. Modern practitioners who call themselves tulpamancers use the term to refer to a type of willed imaginary friend, which practitioners consider to be sentient and relatively independent. So there's overlap with, like, making a headmate. They're not quite the same thing, though. Maddie was wrong on that one. Hate tulpas. Okay, I can see that, yeah. I should close that tab before getting back to the game. Why do I have 2 Twitter tabs open? Okay. Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Basically nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, I know how to do it. Or I now know how to do it. He didn't reply. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? Pretty exhausted after today. I guess you are too. It's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control of me for way too long already. It's my turn now, alright? Just stay silent till the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. Exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. So energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and apologize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. I made you so happy all of a sudden. Why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple of hours ago. I don't know what you mean. I still don't understand. Whatever, unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic, snotty girl for a long time. Agonize? Okay. She just whines and whines all the time. Don't even try ruining my mood. I wanna have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now. Yeah. Let's see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin, and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. It is a fighting game, Karya. of a mirror again. Keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. Wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. Who is it that I know that hates Smash? There's someone I know that absolutely fucking hates Smash. Like, they like fighting games, but they hate Smash. It might be Wednesday. I think it is. My problem with a visual novel today is my nose is stuffy for some reason. So it's hard to breathe in between sentences because I'm not getting enough. I don't like Smash, but I also just don't really like fighting games too much. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. Wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, pyramidal structure cubed, pyramidal structure hypercubed. God, what was the archaic term for a square squared squared? There's like a term for it specifically. It's not very like used much anymore, but Tesseract? No. Also, hello, Razor Girl Luna. It's called like ends or something. Thank you for the follow. That spooked me. That scared me. I'm gonna try to find the term. I don't know if I can though, because the way I heard it was through someone. A cute number? A cute number. That's not it, but that's something in this. Thank you. It's pretty close to my my own hair, yeah. What is the term? I'm gonna go insane. Can I just look up like archaic math terms? 10 unusual maths terms. Not in there. List of mathematical jargon. I don't have blue hair, no, I mean the haircut. Here, let me just open up Opera so I can show you what I'm looking at. Also, Prism, no. Oh gosh, this isn't helping. What are some unusual math terms? Thank you. I think it's kind of off today, but I appreciate it. Ergodic? This isn't what I'm thinking of, but what does this word mean? I'm so upset. I just want the funny word. No, squared. Cubed is 3, square is 2. Like, this is a page on what I'm talking about, but they don't have the word for it. What is the term? I heard it from a specific streamer, so I should probably go ask. It's like it's like something ends. Like and I go ask. I just go DM them. I just go DM them. It's also this person's cat's name, which is cool. But I don't remember it right now. That's weird. I looked it up fine. Also, it'd technically be a square squared, not squared square. I don't think it's a hypercube. It's an archaic term to say something is squared squared. Like, I think a square squared is something like ends, and then a square square squared is like an ends to ends or something. I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll see if they respond. I'm sure they will. I'm gonna take another look, and then I think I'm done. The Wikipedia page for a square in algebra is a lot of text. Difference of two squares? No. I'm just ADHD, that's how it works. Oh yeah, no, I'm in Wikipedia hell right now. There's too much math on my screen. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. It was a nice break, at least. I feel better, but my head is splitting apart now. Sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Abstract polytopes, like nullitopes, which have -1 edges. Jesus fuck. Fine, you keep blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you gotta know how challenging it was. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? And what do you think? Can't be sure about anything. You don't take me seriously anyway. Why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. You know what to do. Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. Swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, mine still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. Shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. Just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. Toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. I lie on the floor, I look at the ceiling, and clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. Hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. I'm not afraid of that at all. Can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Yeah, the art in this one's good. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough talking. It's too lane-pilled. What do you want, then? I just want to lay down for a bit. the ceiling. Carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head. I lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. I always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. I hate cockroaches. Can make them fireflies. I don't mind either way. I don't even have the time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I only observe them and wait for the right moment. Jelly. It's just, that moment doesn't come. Mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling make me start losing my patience. Luna, they said they're fireflies, silly. Enough. I hate you. I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you. Should it? No. A lot of people act like this. Really. There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone, if you have a reason for that. I like Owl City. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better, believe me. Now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raised my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Glance around the room. Too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. Also, yeah, Kari, I said this on your stream last time it came up, but I like Owl City. Also, I'm pretty sure the dude who made it, the Owl City dude, I'm pretty sure he's autistic. I think there was some controversy over whether he was or not, but whatever. I don't care. Also, barkies. Hello, Tet. We're doing barkies. How is your trucking? I didn't tune in because I had a headache. I also was not feeling very well. The milk is good. We finished the first one because it was only like 10 minutes long. Now we're on the second one. I am feeling better, thank you. Oh no. That's unfortunate. And yeah, my headache is better. It was mostly just when I woke up. They can be anywhere. Suddenly I hear a deafening rumble. Clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please, will you tell me you'll help me? Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What are you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me? I can believe that, Tet. I actually go to bed like... I don't go to bed any later than like 10 usually. 11 very occasionally. Oh. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. So itchy. My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. My eyes stop itching. I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. All my eyelashes one after another. If I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. What have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape. I got an achievement for that said first death. Yeah. Stand in the middle of my room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. You tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I already had enough adventures before bed. Need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. My thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. Though, no, and no. If you're making even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. I move my monitor a little higher. Hello, Lynn. Stretch. You never finished this game, did you, Lynn? I checked Steam and I saw you had the achievements for the first one, but not the second one. Sleepy suddenly. I got a card for this game that just says milk. Dying makes you sleepy. All the things should stay in their places and that's it. Why? You're trying to come up with a reason right now. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't and I won't. Alright then. So I'm gonna find a bunch of tiny objects and set a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch. Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games have movements where you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. Sounds so fun. About the things you use regularly, do you refuse to touch them as well? Make it even more interesting. So childish. I want to know what's the best part. You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. Start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. Just keep changing my mind and end up crying and run away. You want that to happen. Such a handful. Already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I would love if my nose would stop being so stuffy so I could actually breathe. This happens every day. I'm like never clear. My sinuses are just always stuffed. And I don't understand why. I even have like an air purifier running. Hello, Celica. I want Stormy. Also Sniffies. Yeah, Jelly. I don't understand why though, because like I have an air purifier running. So I don't think it's like dust. And my room is a lot less dusty nowadays. So I really don't know what it is. Blowing my nose doesn't help. It's like, it's just stuffy. It's just stuck in there. It's unpleasant. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision too. Let's begin already. Go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey, look down. Look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowee. Wowee. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. Put it on my shoulder. Sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order. Firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. Hey, it tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. Closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At all. Like, totally. I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for 1,000th of a %. That's how much I don't care. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Oh no, you don't. Then act normal. I get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. Turn my eyes toward an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it. A small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They're never getting there. Know about personal hygiene. Let's look somewhere else. I would like to be able to breathe. It's kind of bothering me now. The problem is, it's like not in my nose. It's in my sinuses, I think. So like, I can't actually like do anything about it. Why? Look at the mound of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? I almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? Of course not. It's what saved me. Well, that's reasonable. I gave a deep sigh, come close and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it along with them. A firefly, hooray! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. Firefly rushes at my arm, and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. The usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects. Yeah. I can breathe kind of clear if I pinch, like, the bridge of my nose. Like, you know, the sinus thing. Thought you knew them by heart. Yeah? It's not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing, it's more like claw marks. If you, like, pinch the bridge of your nose, you can usually breathe clearer. It opens your sinuses for some reason. Don't forget to thank your mom. Don't need your advice. Screams make the page rustle restlessly. A moment of firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in business-like manner, takes off into a business-like flight, and ends up entering my business-like ear. Hey, let's continue searching. Right, insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. Leaves smell of dust and cardboard. And death. Well, those plants are long dead, right? Not sure any plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kinda don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Weren't you listening to me at all? It's not easy to get out of here. Alright. Look at the alarm clock. Time continues in its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. Out of a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2. I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. Take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart. Why must I choke on my own spit like every stream? Why am I so stretchy today? Yardyland, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Whatever, I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine, you have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. First, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction. It goes good. We're playing good game. Also, Kyria, I'm kind of used to talking so much because we did a bunch of visual novel stuff. Big stretchies. Where do you buy this game? I got it off of Steam. I think it might be on itch.io, but I know it's on Steam. First, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. Then things always get messy. Nice. Must be because of Kyrie, if you know her then. Last time I saw a pair of eyes in the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Why are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? Trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Continue searching then. Also, Maybe I should like have a dedicated stream day for visual novels. Because I have a lot of visual novels to get through. So maybe I should do like once a week we do visual novels. At least for a while. I don't have tons of visual novels to get through. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of them. So I guess I should make like a dedicated schedule day for visual novels. Visual novel Friday. Also question, did the stream just like freeze for a second there? Or did my model freeze? I'm gonna check my performance. I think like it must be like a Unity error. Okay. Weird that it's only on my end then. Model had a moment of lag. Yeah, that's what I saw. Which is weird because like CPU is 32% and GPU is 23%. So it must just be VC Faces having like a Unity error momentarily. Saying a lot of words Saturday. Pretty much, yeah. I guess it would be less of a visual novel like day and more of a reading day. Cause like Night in the Woods isn't a visual novel, but there's so much reading. And Hello Charlotte was less of a visual novel, but there was so much reading. And Citizen Sleeper isn't a visual novel, but there's so much reading. Yo, they added a bodysuit? Never mind. I was gonna say they added a bodysuit to Vroid, but it's not the hot kind of bodysuit. It's just like a morph suit. It's good that this is an outfit template though, because now you can get clothes that aren't like on weird like coats. Also, yes, I have played Citizen Sleeper. We're gonna play it again on stream sometime, especially because they're adding DLCs. I love that game so much. It's so good. Yeah, it's lame that it's not a hot bodysuit, but it's good in the sense that you can do clothing layers in a different way now. Oh, this just turns on music. All right. Look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. As thick as my finger. A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? One second. I can't tell if I'm gonna yawn or not. It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. It didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent my whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did. Before entering the web. Fuck you, Lane. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. Everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives in the underground. Everything comfortable living, okay? Wonderful. Here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it, gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. Also, yeah, Yarny, there's 2 of these games. This is the second one. The first one is milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. So, you know, this one is milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. We played the first one, but it's only like 10 minutes long. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it says. Think outside the bag of milk. That would have been a good stream title if I was smart enough. Firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time it thinks about the further course of actions, and flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. Finish searching. Huh. So I can just look at stuff. I like that radio better. I already have a stream title, it doesn't matter. Because the VOD is gonna be named whatever I named it first, unless I like manually go in and change it. And I don't really care to go do that. I doubt it. All the compartments are locked. What if? I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining? Umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder it's the only thing that defends me against the thunder and clouds that gather under my ceiling. It's such a blessing that I can do it without my help. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. I'll catch cold and be unable to fly. I don't want to check it. Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there. This is my sketchbook. Half its pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely. Why? It isn't that obvious. If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Can't get to the stationery store on foot. I'll have to take the bus. You don't realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into. Maybe you can ask your mom to buy you a new one. Buy what? Ask whom? Can you form coherent sentences? Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead? So you want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of another. How do I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. I sure am. Man, you're a tough case. I lack empathy. Is that my fault? Get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, sweeping back the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. I might be able to think of an interesting allegory. Oh, let's not go there, okay? Stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. Last drawing is buried on the previous page. The way it should be. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room, makes the pages rustle. Oh no. Shut my eyes. Distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with a headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. Rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean one thing. The notebook's open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer. If I wait. Open your eyes. No. It's okay. Just do it. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. I almost just choked again. Ah. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Fine. I open my eyes with utmost caution. Notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings. Nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? You're the smart one here. You tell me. Next time you don't close your eyes. What did you? Couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. Trust me. I need to catch my breath. am I so sleepy suddenly? That might be true. Lack of oxygen from reading so much. I need to catch my breath. It might also just be that it's warm in here. It says my room is still 80 degrees. Which is unfortunate because it's like 74 in my other room. And my door is open. I don't really get it. I'll be good again in a second. This is a good video. It's kind of funny having to open fucking Opera just to show you a video. Let me unmute my browser.
Select all images with traffic lights. To verify, field 3 customer service calls for Southwest Airlines.
Okay, and you want to rebook that flight through Chicago?
To verify, lay off Netflix's North American consumer marketing team.
We've embarked on a promising restructuring plan that will usher in a new era of...
To verify, break the tie for Senate Bill 4109. To verify, select the target country for the United States military's next drone strike. To verify, select...
What do you mean, what is this video? It's about, like, how captchas are stupid. Why did the model lag again? I'm just gonna leave the task manager open. I'm sleepy. I don't know why the model's lagging though. It's just like a Unity error or something. Because I'm not maxing out anything and there's not even spikes on the usage. It's just Unity being weird. I'm gonna go get a Monstie. I'm too sleepy. I'm kind of annoyed, actually. It says it's 73 degrees in my living room, which is not that big. But it's 80 degrees in my bedroom, which is also not that big. And the door between them is open. Also, yes, I do. Celica. My monstie. This should also help, not just because caffeine, but because it's cold. If you get too warm, you get sleepy. Also, gosh, if my bedroom was 80 degrees now after I've gotten my AC. It must have been getting like 90 before I had my AC, and that's why I was like sweating constantly. Cause I can get used to 80. 80 can be tolerable if you're not in the sun, right? But like 90 degrees, that's not good anywhere. So I guess that must have been why it was so hot before I got my AC, because it was like 90 or something in here. I would like it to be a little cooler than 80 in my bedroom, but whatever. Rustling grows louder and pages lift up. You can always see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. No way. Everything that is in the past should stay in the past. Couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look there. Also, Clara, did you not get the joke of the video? The joke was that captures are kind of just ridiculous. And like excessive most of the time. Also, those little captures where they have you click on like all the traffic lights, they're not actually testing if you're right. They're watching your mouse movement. They don't actually watch your they don't watch your like what you click. Like they don't test if what you're clicking is actually accurate. Like they do partially, right? But that's not actually what they determine it on. They determine it on your mouse movements to see if they're actually, like, human-ish. Also being used to train algorithms used for tracking, yeah. I feel like it's always been a known thing that they're using CAPTCHA to train things. Originally, some of them were used for, like, image stuff, but it's a lot easier to just train AIs on, like, just feeding them images. Barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly. The wind immediately stops. For the moment, the world sinks in a perfect silence, but only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kyria. Firefly blinks, flies up and enters in my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. Spend some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. Phew. You're okay. We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. Well, I've looked at like everything besides... Oh, I forgot about these. I look up toward a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh well. Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You're the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but came fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't just disappear like that. Blah, bite you. So they occupied this place. You understand now. What are those? Ah, those. Those are the photos of my best memories, but they're blank. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks. Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. Perhaps, yeah. Look down, my school bag, worn down and silly. It's almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. They are. Bites you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. I've taken all the pens and notebooks out of there. I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Sure you understood my question. You think everything in my life should be doom and gloom. Well, you're wrong. Alright. What did you like the most there? Bite you. Yeah, Bitey's 1 million. Well, the rooms are really bright, and I'll get home. That's it. Don't rush me. Let me remember. I like how my model snapped back into the position so the boobs jiggled. The beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skip. Probably got told off so hard. Clara, they probably mean a hospital, like an inpatient hospital. Unless it was boarding school, but my first thought is probably an inpatient hospital. Like a psych ward. Smile gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. Remember your last day there. It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. Told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago the tasks were way too easy. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and went to our rooms. What happened then? I don't remember. Does it even matter? Is your memory that bad? Please. Oh, fine. Today, Dad picked me up from school earlier, explaining to me that I need to grow up. It's not like I completely grasped what he meant. Either way, I didn't persist. We got in the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together, and went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Dad dragged me out of the school building while I was scratching and biting. Teachers didn't interfere. That scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what the little brat has done? Pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. Mom greeted us there, had dinner together, and we went to their separate rooms. Please, let's not discuss this further. No, you'll tell me again. Biting you, Lynn. Dad bought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk so much. Mom was not home. Again. I hate Mom so much. What happened next? Suddenly I feel someone's eyes on my back. Knowing that these moments should never be ignored, I turn around. There's nothing there. What happened next? Everything that happened next happened after something that... What the hell? Everything that happened after what happened. I look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room through the window glints on the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real, sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It's already happened countless times. What do you mean you'll go blind? Spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. Look down and see the small insect is crawling towards me from my bag. It's barely glowing and it can't even fly. It can guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. Firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and it flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies toward me with high speed. I shut my eyes and desperately for the firefly to enter my ear. Exactly what happens. If it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. This one is kind of sad. Wonder why. Doesn't matter. Matters that it's no longer alone. Sure, let's continue searching. Hey, what's funny about that? Imagine myself being a firefly that's looking straight at a giant fan. And? I'd be so jealous. Only thing preventing it from flying is a cage that's locked in the cable. It's like an inmate if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. Okay, let's check anything else up here. What's this? Huh. We picked something up. I don't know what it was. Kind of looked like a joint. Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about it. Why would fireflies be attracted to light? I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. Well, only if they purposely want to lower their self-esteem. Okay, that looks like everything. Hey, this is my sleeping bag. Soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. I'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slapped my cheeks to return myself to senses. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a log at this time. But right now, I can't. Let's continue searching. Maybe we'll find something inside? Uh-oh. I don't know why it froze. My thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary. They always cause insomnia, just like tonight. I said searching here is meaningless. Do another glance. Okay, that's everything. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something, then find it. It's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. Zero sum. Happiness is always about being positive, right? Shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. How about just some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Look out the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow these words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Jesus. You can say no, that there's no way somebody cares about you that much. Alright, let's stay here. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What's with this silly question? I'm gonna sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous, like milk outside a bag of milk. And yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. The day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then. No. I have one more small favor to ask. Really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but is it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine, what's the favor? Nervously scratch my wrist and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. Also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. Also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Folly. No, you. Oh, is she fucking sleepy? Crawl in my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. Hurry to wrap myself in blankets even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course. I always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air. Strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places. Bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? And one day I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And the silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. Felt like I caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed there. I guess they liked this place. They always follow me in my wake, peeping at me. I'm kind of scared of them and can't argue with them. But today, well, still too scared to tell me. Of course, they're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Alright. Start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm. Forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So, what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly, but it's not. And meaningless. I'm gonna take another breather. Is that those little biscuit things, the chalky ones? Yeah, it is. I look it up. Strawberry ones. I've tried a few of them, but they always don't taste like anything to me. They always just taste like the biscuit and no filling to me. Sando de panda. I really like Meiji chocolate though. I like Meiji black the most. You know, the dark chocolate bars they make. Those are a little harder to get though. My favorite one, oh, it feeds you strawberry instead. Hell yeah, huh? My favorite, like Japanese candies though, Or like anything that they have that's grape flavored. I guess we're gonna watch Sandra de Panda. Let me just mute the game so we can watch it. I'm also gonna open that and we can watch that together because I haven't seen that one.
Pork and beans. Sando de panda.
Pork and beans.
I got a spam.
I got a spam.
Spam. For sushi. Double spam.
Double spam.
Today I will make spam sandwich.
Spam sandwiches are good. But only if you don't fry the spam. The spam is way better in sandwiches if you don't cook it.
Sando de panda. Beep.
B. B. Wah!
Spam cheese sandwich.
Spam cheese sandwich.
Pork and beans.
Pork and beans. Pork and beans.
Pork and beans and spam. 3, 2, 1, go! Hajan pippo shube! Open sandwich.
Open sandwich.
Pork and beans and spam. Pork and beans with cheese. 3, 2, 1. Pork and beans with cheese. Itadakimasu.
That sounds really good, honestly. I'm sleepy. I want to do our watch videos segment now, but that's for like end of stream. Also, I've never seen this video. We can watch it together. I hate beans, but only if they're sweet, which pork and beans aren't sweet. I really don't like beans, but only because they're sweet. One second, I'm gonna mute the game because I only muted it for y'all. I didn't mute it for myself. I'll hold you close in hell. Damn. Dolls. Dolls. Awa. Oh. Oh, the sword to the neck. I have no idea what you're asking me. I don't just know acronyms. This is Toho. I have no idea what that is. Recent Toho game? Now that you mention it, maybe. There are too many names for Toho games, I'll be real. I'm not gonna remember all of them. There are too many Toho games for me to remember all of them, I'll be real. Shinra Bancho makes such good videos, but like look how many they put out. Not all of these are music videos, but god damn. There's so many. This one's also good. We'll watch this and then we'll get back to the game. No comment. Yeah, this is just them doing mischief with a human and accidentally killing them. Salika. See, they dropped him from a high place and they fucking died. And now they're fighting each other.
全然アホは治らぬ同じアホなら踊らにゃそんそん仲良く楽しまにゃそんよ今日も今日ととではい私何にも文句なんてないないも二人でひどくても言いたくもないぐらい大嫌いだが大切なそれは本心私だってだって本当は好きの相手だろ二人で一つのクラウンベリーファイヤーのタイのきらめくキララリク一緒に遊んでいいそうじゃないかみんなでラララそんなものは聞きはしないわね目は帰らない本当に私らもできないの
Also, I lied. I want to watch Sake Monster again, and then we'll be done. Why is there a reaction video to this? Who cares, bro? Why does this have like 3,000 views?
酒が飲みたくてしょうがねえイベント意見樽の舞
はい、今日はコラボなんでね下ネタとかは自重していきたい所存ですね皆さんグラス持ちましたかいきますよおっぱい
っていつものやないかい
Also, I appreciate that. I do kind of just hang out on stream sometimes. Didn't we watch this yesterday? Yes, I want to watch it again. I watched this video a lot. I've watched this like, I don't know, like upwards of 20 times on my own. Well, maybe 10, but... Salika, if you do, you have to get me drunk too. That's like my favorite part of the song, where they go get the big glass. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Also, this part where everyone's passed out with them. Wow. The song's so good. I'm a little dizzy now. Ah. I have not heard that. Also, Celica, can we get some soju together? Some fucking soju. I want try. I want try soju. Wahoo! I've heard it gets you absolutely fucking smashed. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Klonoa next? No. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. That sounds like a good plan, Celica. Why do people associate Wahoo with Klonoa now? He just makes funny noises. He's not the Wahoo game. Also, Klonoa looks like it plays like hell. Like, I can see how it's fun, but also that game looks like just... It's fucking Super Mario, baby! Fine. Close your eyes. Oh, it's like the style of the first game. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley. An awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? I forgot about the Cabots. I'll be real. Finally, I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a... You can really tell I'm dyslexic when I do some visual novels. I hear a voice coming from the side. Turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. He takes a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? Boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. I have a name. My name's Tresca. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young. Already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. Haven't they told you anything? No, there is to know for one. The game has punished me by fucking crashing. Most definitely not scripted. I sure hope there's autosaves, because I didn't save that entire fucking game. Fucking Christ. Hello, creature. Kari, I pressed the continue button like a million times. It did not go anywhere. Sounds like a fucking Wii Sports menu in here. I was literally just gonna click every single location and just click as fast as I could. But I'll just do that since you said it. Yeah, Jelly, the game crashed and we didn't save at all. And there's no autosaves. Can you just save whenever? I can't see my fucking cursor, but sure. Speed bump. And then she dies. Except this scene normally goes differently. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wowee. Didn't mean to click on this, but whatever. Kyria. World record milk game. Sketchbook. Notebook. Pill bottles. Shoe, which we just got. I think that's all of them. World record milk duology speedrun. Girlfriend kiss strat. Hello again, Alana. The game crashed and we didn't save. So we're having to speed through everything. Found all the fireflies. Oh, we actually got onto the balcony this time. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. There are lights on in the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living here. Must feel so lonely living in endless silence. The apartment building's pretty weird, isn't it? See the horizon from my window before. The building grew for miles in both directions. Guess at some point it circled around and closed on itself. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? Definitely feel. Sometimes that's more than enough. Damn, what a line. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Is it that obvious? Looking in every direction, but not up. Ah, this. I already told you, haven't I? Ah, you know, small stuff. Small stuff make you terrified. It's hard to explain. Climb up the metal railing and I let my legs hang down. Just make short glances at the best from time to time. Plays with angry, cold breath. It's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy. It's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. Yes, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake. To deceive, trick, confuse me. That's true. I guess I'm not so crazy myself after all. Hello, Jenny. I'm glad you got there okay. We gaming. Sky hole. You believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's walls, smashing the glass to dust and blowing away the concrete dust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. Nice. Have a good lurk. Thank you. I'm cold. I'll go back inside. So I guess I just have to be a little meaner to her to get, like, extra stuff. Because last time we didn't get to go on the balcony because you know, I was nicer. I think that was the more passive-aggressive option that made her go on the balcony. I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. What's with the silly question? Going to sleep, of course. We've already seen this conversation, so I'm going to start skipping again. Just that she doesn't ever want to take any more pills again, and if she doesn't, she won't see us again, apparently. I'm gonna save once I get to. And how she started having hallucinations. She wants us to tell her a bedtime story. Damn, we dropped like 7 followers for some reason. Or viewers. Speedrun too strong. Too strong. Did you get the bad end in Milk 1? I did that after I completed the game, yes. I checked how to get it. Good thing I saved, because you can't actually save in this. I'm pressing the escape button. You're obligated to escort me to the store. Okay, here's where we got cut off. Treska says that and strikes a victory pose. No way I'm doing that. You do understand that refusal is futile. Aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudless silence. He's a wacko and his name is stupid. Are we going or what? You can go and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Treska puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. Simply bursts out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. He grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to retort. Lead the way. Trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Treska was walking way faster than me. On the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. The secret is, dolls are empty-headed. I don't know any bedtime story. I don't know any bedtime story. Maybe it's Celica's fault for never reading any to me. Fuck you. Also, I reference the fucking Big Bill Hell's carb thing constantly because I say fuck you a lot. And that makes me think of fuck you, Baltimore. Awa. Whoa. Okay. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. Holy fuck. Kari, it says zombie. After reaching the store's doors, we are greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? Probably have special staff for this. So many friends to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. And what's your name? None of your business. Somebody slapped the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass, holding a cardboard sign that says we're closing in 15 minutes. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, yeah. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize that we're lost. Can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe you should ask somebody for directions. Sure. Hey, wait up. Jessica lets go of my hand, walks confidently toward one of the few store's customers. That was translated a little weird. A person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I? That's what we did in the first one. We said, hello, can I? Can't hear neither the second part of his question nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking customer straight in the eye. I hurry toward them. Is he yours? Customer talks to me, speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. Hi, wow, Jelly, it's Spiral Eyes. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. Grab Treska's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we turn around the corner, Treska calms down. What was that? I got so scared, he said. What? No, not again. Suddenly Treska starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. I have no idea what that is, Clara. Or why you said that. Also, Lynn, you might have the thing turned on that automatically turns emotes into emojis. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. There's something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. Who? Me? Treska pushes me away and runs off. Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store staff hang a new sign on the door. There you are. Reach Treska at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey, you, move. An angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that's formed after Treska raced through toward him. I enabled a few better Twitch TV emotes, like, I don't remember what else I did. I remember those two, though. What happened? Boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. Cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Is he yours? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. A waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Treska starts giggling all of a sudden. That's weird, Lynn. But the fact that your son is... Oh, no. Not saying that on Twitch. Or the fact that it was said in a malicious way. But... You heard me. I did not do cereal. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote to the cashier, of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees. Grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving, Treska. Spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right toward a gas station. There, Cheska finally breaks his silence. I mean, we've had other games that say that. Hello, Charlotte at some point says it. I just, like, I could read it. I'm just not gonna read it on Twitch. It doesn't bother me. Like ice cream? No. Okay. Look at the boy's face. Light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know, he turns away from the path and walks straight towards the highway with determination. Stared at his back, confused. Seems like you're not helping me at all. New playful light flickers in Cheska's eyes. Oh. Well, that's that ending. Also, yeah, Celica, every time you open the game, there's a little animated thing as well. It honestly was not that fast. We've been playing this game for like 2 hours. Like even besides the like little crash, we've been playing for like 2 hours. Almost 3, yeah, but there was a break and also the first game, and then we have 5 to 10 minutes just intro. So like 2 hours. This game was 2 hours, but we've been streaming for 3. But yeah, no, Lynn, like I just said, it's like been 2 hours total for this, minus the other stuff. Don't know why the video froze briefly on stream end. At least it did my OBS. I think it might just be OBS is silly. Because I've had things that y'all have said have not frozen for you, but I've definitely seen freeze. So it's probably just my video preview for some reason. Do you have to understand? Because I don't understand, but I don't care. Anyways, there's too many dialogue and choices in that game for me to understand what you do to get the other ending, so I'm just gonna look it up. Also, that's not Lane, no. I don't think we're ever given her name. There's a guide on this game on the Steam page called How to Date Cute Schizophrenic Girl. I was playing Milk too, and I suddenly discovered how girls with schizophrenia are the sudden craze these days. I read a quick guide on how to pick up the skits chicks. Mood. Number 1, be loud. Number 2, be bipolar. Number 3, gaslight. Number 4, feed her McDonald's. Number 5, ask for her SoundCloud. Yeah, that tracks. No, that tracks. I believe it. I'm psychotic. I believe it. Carria. I'm checking the endings. So good. Okay, that seems to happen to you, Rafe. Okay, now we're speedrunning for endings, I guess. Now we're speedrunning for real reasons. We just skip this entire first part because it doesn't matter because we don't get to actually do anything. I'll save the game once we actually get to, like, control, but... like, we don't actually get to do anything, really. Also, yeah, understandable, Rafe. I haven't had a fatigue week in a while, and it's been nice. Okay, so for the first ending... choose That's Weird, you get the first death. Make her go to the balcony. Did we already get the second death? No. Okay, so choose That's the Thing, I have no idea, this is weird. Do the first death. Press on the laptop, get a small story. None of this dialogue matters, I guess. This guide is very confusingly written. There's a okay, I see what happens. You get different endings depending on what fireflies you get. Because you know how it says you can just stop searching whenever you want? That's why. The first ending is no first death scene, 4 fireflies, second death. So we'll save once we get to the actually being able to check the fireflies. Well, actually we have to do it before because something we say once she gets up matters. Okay, so now is where it matters. I can't save yet because this is a cutscene, I guess. Can I save yet? There we go. Barkies. Ah. We're actually gonna save again after we get past this. Wow, 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 wow. So here's where it matters. The specific choice. So we have to choose this one. And this is the first death scene. This really just does sound like a Wii, like a sports resort menu. And then we click this one. You'll end up returning that subject anyway. One wonderful day, someone takes you up from your hamster house and brings you to the pet store. Now your new home is a cage. It's way more comfortable and warm compared to the underground. The most important part, you have a lot of neighbors here. Your cages are identical to yours, and the other hamsters look identical to you, too. Nature are all the same. Apart from the fact that they were born at that shop. I'll ask, what does that indicate? I'll tell you, nothing at all. I forgot what I was talking about. I know I'm not at fault here, so I have a lot of friends online, tens, hundreds of them, possible to count. This isn't impossible, though. I had exactly 317 of them, Jesus Christ. Although, I guess nobody counts the exact number of hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. There were 317 friends, 68 were into gaming, just like me. 130 of them like drawing, just like me. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit, for me. Let me know if y'all want it turned down. The chat dialogue sound is just getting to me. The remaining 119 were into calculators and 3D modeling equally. When I say equally, I don't mean 59 and a half friends on each side. Alright? You can split numbers evenly, no problem, but math doesn't work like that when it comes to friends. Major conundrum, right? No, of course, that no real people exist on the web. I also understood that all my friends die the moment I turn off my laptop. But I still wasn't even a bit worried. Do you know what computer programs consist of? It's just a combination of numbers. Which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? What do you call them, your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interests is my friend. Also, I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. Oh, I see. Anyways, as I was saying, every program has its own algorithm, purpose, its mathematical formula. If you solve that formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. You don't need to follow me around, just listen. I sit on the floor on the laptop screen and it's right in front of me. The only thing reflected in it is my dim face. Web person is just a random picture and a string of letters. Words and actions from the web person are just executable code. Let me know if you need a break. One day, someone appeared. From that point on, my laptop was always on. No real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. Someone let him trick me. Huh? Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It's on top of my palm, blinking all the while. Do everything right, I'll finish my story, maybe. And if you get, then remind me with a code word, for example. Then we get an achievement called Please Forget It. Okay, so it looks like all the rest of the endings are dependent on having no first death scene. Besides this one. We need to go to the balcony though, so I need to get like one more firefly, I guess. Maybe 3? Do I need all 4? I managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. If I lose something, then find it. It's just okay. I've already read this. How about just some fresh air, balcony? We be mean to her. My apartment building, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why the game stopped capturing. Let me fix that. Did I press F? I pressed something that has made it go full screen. I don't know what. There's nothing on screen right now. It's fine. Let me just figure out what the fuck I pressed. I didn't press F. There we go. It's fixed now. No, it's not. Huh? Not on my screen. There we go. Okay. She said she still didn't come up with a code word. You're the one who remember your promise. You don't need a code word anymore. I like it when this happens. I want to remember certain things only when I want to. Nonetheless, you've made that promise. I'll keep it, but you need to keep in mind that from this moment on, every word will bring me pain. Bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. Exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. Friend online, my best friend, even though the combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of his photo were also boring and unattractive. So strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short. I don't quite get what you mean. I can tell you about those rules. Can't find them anywhere, but I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. Try to say what I think out loud. I tend to make mistakes. Just make a single one. Everything that comes after contradicts my thoughts. I end up with the opposite position. I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Yeah, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see or hear anything. Just dream on and on. But why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracted. So I always thought about your friend. My friend? Ah, yes. He was brazen enough to. Come on, gather your thoughts. Somehow made me believe that he was real. Kept describing someone else's life to me in detail as if it was him. And he expected me to do the same. I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grit my teeth. The wind whips my face without mercy. It slices my skin in uneven stripes, as if it's a piece of thin cloth. Know more about me than anybody else in the world. I know what he did. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun. What's most important, it was a win-win situation. Spawn here and there, simple bits of code that are effortless to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns that pattern more often than the others from the list. Text and video generators get to work at the same time. Name surfaces on the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. From around every corner, every balcony, ceiling, attic, wall, I always feel many pairs of watchful eyes directed at me. They watch me from the screens, too. I'll put an end to it. Said a long time ago. Though, maybe only decided that only... Body finally crashes into the ground, smashing to millions of tiny pieces, like porcelain. It's my second death for the day already. Cold. Let's go back inside. Return to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Without a second thought, I go toward my laptop and yank the power cable from the outlet. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are you gonna do? What's with this silly question? I'm gonna sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Yeah, we've gotten this dialogue before. I would read it, but, like, I don't want to exhaust myself. Crawl in my sleeping bag. Has she got hallucinations? Wants a bedtime story? I think we get a different ending now. I don't know if that was just for an achievement or if it changes the ending. I'll check. I don't think it does, because all the other endings are dependent on not getting a first death, it seems. Yeah, everything else is dependent on no first death scene. Okay, I don't know how to actually... I think we just have to kill the game. What? Celica, are you here? If so, I'll let you see the little animated thing at the start. I don't know if she's here or not. It is pretty, though. What does that even mean, Clara? Oh god, why is it so loud? It's going through the wrong audio device, what the fuck? do your barkies in a second. Okay. I think I can save now because I saved before the first death scene. I don't know if we actually need to anymore. Like, I can just save now, I'm pretty sure. If not, it doesn't take too long to get to there. Oh, hey, that eye isn't normally out there. No first death scene, laptop with story, pills, bag, note, jump from balcony. All right. It's normally a weird pattern, but it's normally not this. Yeah. This is like the eye from like the outside. Okay. Pills, bag, note. Didn't mean to click on this, but oh well. And I don't need to have her tell me the story this time. Because that was just for an achievement, it doesn't actually change anything as far as I know. You can click the O. I'll try. No. Or can you click the O? No. I believe that's it. I wonder if they meant that instead of the notebook. Let's try. We might have fucked that, but I don't think so. We'll see if we get a different ending. We gotta wait for this to happen, though. All the other endings are dependent on this. Legends of Runeterra, yeah. You sure like that game. Hmm. I wish the endings weren't so, tedious. Oh, we got a different ending. Cool. I wake up lying on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Hashtag green. Scary sounds. I hug my knees and wrap myself in my sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. The room is pretty spacious, but I still can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket. The faint blue glow that sneaks into the keyhole only adds to that feeling. Do I want to know what's outside? A soft cue and inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. It comes louder and louder, more and more distinct with every passing second. Somebody or something is getting closer. Curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I can become invisible or become smaller in some miraculous way. In the meantime, the howl becomes unbearably loud. Only for a moment. It sheepishly backs off until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me now. The ceiling moves upwards, squeaking. Small debris is falling on my head. I squint a little and raise my hand, trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker and instantly disappears into the darkness. Not in a casket anymore. It wasn't exactly a casket now. It's a well in the form of a casket. The room becomes darker and colder. I have to do something at some point. Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another, delirious. Walls run away from me, making the already spacious room even bigger. And I stand amidst endless darkness, and only the door is watching me with its eye. I kept purposefully avoiding it. If I could sometimes hear horrifying restless howls on the outside. However, now I don't even have a choice anymore. I slowly come up to the door and reach out toward it. As expected, the door also moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hand stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch black darkness. At some point, I get tired of sneaking up at the door like it's some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handle. However, last moment, the door whizzes away and I fall to the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Stupid door, stupid, nasty, cursed door. I hate you. I hate you. I scream at the top of my lungs. I finally let all the despair that I had bottled up. Slowly realize how horrible the situation I ended up in is. No, 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 no. I don't stop screaming for a moment because I'm scared to end up in complete silence. The reality around me disappears. My twisted imagination will take over. The realest thing I have right now is my voice. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here. Come closer. I scream thrice as hard as before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? Rush toward the door, stumbling on the way. Keep running for a minute, for 10 minutes, but the door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us hasn't grown either, which means I match it in speed. Just need to make one final push. Gather the last bit of strength I have and push my legs off the ground. Jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hand, almost touching the scratchy wood. Dive face first on the ground with ridiculous speed. Slide at least 30 more feet like that thanks to inertia, leaving behind a bloody trail. Hand is still outstretched, trying to grab empty space. Tears stream down my face, making the numerous scratches burn. Try to wipe them, but I scream and yank my hand away the moment I touch my face. My lips and nose are now a mushy mess. Somebody help! The other side of the door is completely silent. Silence reigns for an excruciating long time. However, at some point the silent torture ends. Hey, I can see you. Try to reply with stifled whimpers come to my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yes, yes. Stand up from my knees despite continuing to cry. Take a couple of deep breaths and start running again. This ending sucks. Keep running for hours. I feel like the door is closer to me by an inch or two now. Almost let myself stop for rest at that thought. Can't rest. I'll catch up to it sooner or later. Voice from the other side of the door keeps asking me how I feel. That heavy, ragged breath in reply. I'll fall from exhaustion if I utter even a single word. Still, I'm thankful to them and don't want to become silent. After another hour passes, I barely scratch the handle with my nails. I'm almost there. I'm so scared. Why aren't you doing anything? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is for me? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I ignore the pain in my bones and channel all my strength into one final jump. I firmly grasp the handle and open the door. Blinding light hits my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. Lying face down in grass. Smell of water, earth, and the dampness of the night. Grass, of course. The wind tickles the back of my head, howls and jumps around restlessly. Lying down like this is unpleasant and rude when nature is so alive around me with sounds, and I'm pretty sure colors too. Stand up, full of anticipation. See an endless field, clear sky without a single star, pale moon somewhere very, very far away. Shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything. No avail. My surroundings are just too vast. I feel dizzy. Bam! I'm lying in the thick, wet grass again, but this time I'm looking at the darkness of a night sky. Instead of just darkness, it's starting to feel difference though. The wind howls. It's clearly upset. What can I do about it? I hear an indiscernible echo coming from far away. A wolf or something, someone else. Does it even matter? In the grass, nobody can see me. The echo draws closer and closer. At some point I realize it's not a wolf. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where's that sound coming from? I haven't said that out loud, but I got an instant reply. Hey, I can hear you. A voice runs across the field, mixing with the rustle of the grass and the howls of the wind. Feels like it's about to get absorbed by them, but... Hey, where are you? Can't understand where I should run to and if I should run at all. Somebody clearly wants me to find and help them. Maybe they're hurt. This tickles my heels while I drag my feet in the direction where I think the sound is coming from. It's just, there's not a single tree or stone around. Only an endlessly wide field. Hear a sounding, painful scream. Shut my eyes and cover my ears. I suddenly feel scared. Screams turn into a cry. Carefully raise my head, still scared to death. Somewhere very far away, among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette. Just a small black spot, but... Hey, I can see you. The silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from its direction. No, it's not a scream, more like a whisper or a wheeze. Are you hurt? No reaction again, just muffled sounds. Maybe it's the wind going bad, or the black spot's just a stone or tree. I walk away disappointed, 100 steps, 200 steps. When I turn around, surprisingly the spot hasn't become smaller. I start jogging, grass is no longer tickling me. It's whipping my knees, leaving cuts. A feeling of panic, unexplainable dread grow inside me. A stone, a tree, why the hell is this field endless? I don't turn around anymore. I know that it's chasing me. Sounds reaching my ears become even stranger, louder and more distinct. The wind is bullying me too, huh? Is that right? Just the case, right? Finally I stop, run out of breath, at the brink of dying, at least I think so. Horrifying voice coming from right behind me. Turn around instinctively and for some reason try to shield my face. I end up losing balance and falling to the ground. Grass replies with a nasty, cackling rustle. I've had enough. Spring up, the silhouette is still there at the same distance as before. Standing there without moving an inch. Scared here, you know, why won't you do anything? Silhouette trembles and then starts slowly gliding towards me. followed by new sounds, wheezes, moans. Fear shackles me. I can only stand and watch the approaching black spot. My lips are parched. I speak in a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. After that, the spot expands rapidly in the blink of an eye. Most of the sky and field is consumed by the sticky, cold darkness. Paralysis finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. I run so fast the grass turns into a dark green mush under my feet. I slip up, fall, run. No, 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 no. Unknown force turns my head with a crunching sound, and the darkness consumes everything. I wake up on the cold floor, the center of a cramped room. Look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. Okay, so loop dream. I don't get the point of these endings. Of course, I was gonna do it myself. I don't think I can skip these. So I'm just gonna quit the game. Also, at some point I turned on some sort of... I turned on scroll lock. I guess, but she just wakes up. She just wakes up. That's why I don't get it. She just wakes up. No, first scene 3 or 4 fireflies. Laptop without story, pills note, no balcony. Pills note. Without balcony, all right. This is a lot of work just to get really long cutscenes for the endings. I Look Down is the name of this one. I wake up and immediately lose consciousness from horror. In the middle of the stairway snakes around a giant column, disappearing into the darkness. Press myself into the cold wall and pray that I freeze into it. This feeling. I know that I've spent a couple of hours or days here, but I don't know how high the column is. I don't know whether I'm going up or down. Huh? Oh, as in she doesn't know in the moment. Like which one she was doing before. billion pounds of concrete, miles of emptiness. It's impossible to stay sane when you're near cosmic numbers like that. Looking at them, touching them, even thinking of them makes me feel unimaginable horror. It's just a matter of time before my short term here will end. Mind will melt, my body will turn to dust. Most coarse surface scratches my face. Steps under my feet hum from the wind, eager to escape the concrete's clutches. And dive into the abyss along with me. But I'll stay here. I'll stay here without going anywhere. I won't even open my mouth. Every word will be swallowed up by the abyss. I won't take a single step. Why would I? To find out where the stairway abruptly ends? It's all meaningless. Many units of time pass, but I'm still unmoving. My whole body is trembling, but then I realize it's the whole space around me that's trembling. Can't wait to destroy me. Maybe I should gather my will and at least turn my head. The last thought doesn't stay in my head for long. It's torn out with unhuman force. I'm not aware of what's about to happen. I slowly turn my whole body with a squeak. No, this isn't what I wanted. Don't! Amongst the silence sings a lonely colossus, unmoving. Till the music stops, the bridge across the dark abyss cannot be seen. Oppressive, thick, sticky air drives itself into my ears, silencing my thoughts with a haphazard string of words while I watch the scene before me unfold. Hundreds of giant concrete structures, just like mine, spread in tiny rows endlessly in all directions. Stairways wrap around them like vines. There, at the end of this world, there's a person smiling. This world still exists, but all that makes it both exists and not. I try to reckon a mind block, but to no avail. My brain is already at the mercy of the super creature. A moment passes, and I realize that my body doesn't belong to me either anymore. My legs start moving on their own. The only thing I can do is choose the direction. Up, down, or... The crowd notices blood on Wazik's hands. He runs away. Mandel appears. There's nothing human about him apart from his excessive grace and hidden elegance. He walks out to the center of the stage. First act begins. Foreign thoughts become even more incoherent. There's less and less space for my own. Do you feel the connection to your body clearly, or does it still cause confusion and fear? You've been living through that fear a lot recently. How did it manifest exactly? Answer honestly. Don't hide anything. I decided to descend. You can have a sneaking suspicion that something is wrong, because your path has changed. Maybe you started talking in a wrong way or made some sort of mistake. So, start getting used to your new life. Try creating imagery that would instill the feeling that everything is as it should be. And with time, it will create a new order inside you. I don't doubt that you're going through some hard times, but you'll have to make sacrifices. Grow up. Only then you'll be able to attain the meaning of life. You get it. Try that if you find it important. Every passing day is a precious gift. Also, question, is the game audio too loud? Kinda looks like it might be too loud on my mixer, but I don't know. Okay. If you share a piece of that gift with the world even once, it'll seem like a speck of dust. Do you get it? Oh, I'm sorry, I won't get that then. Do you get it? Yeah, just I've changed, like, levels around and stuff a few times. And so, like, the levels always look different on my little OBS mixer. And I'm always wondering if, like, it's too loud or not. I'm getting a feel for it, though, now. I think about -15 max for the game and -5 max for my voice. Looks like it's the sweet spot on the OBS mixer. get it. Do you get it? Yes, even you get it. You notice how people look at themselves in the mirror. You look at your own reflection and realize that it exists in reality. You understand how exactly it exists. Yeah, no, my voice is at -5, and my game, like my stream output, is at -12. I realize now if I ever want to be on a different stream or have someone on my stream, I'm gonna have to do a different capture. How do I rename this capture? I always forget how to do this. Rename, there we go. Okay, now I have like a proper Discord setup. So if I ever am like on a stream or something. Which should work even though I have Discord muted to my stream output. Because it'll be going just from the source without going through the mixer. So I'll just do the mixer stuff in OBS. That should work. Okay. Oh, that's just the end? Okay. I thought there was gonna be a climax to that, but nope, it's just words. Okay. Two more endings. No first death scene, all fireflies, no balcony. I am getting a phone call. I go get my kettle. Okay, new kettle has arrived. I didn't open it because I'll do that during break, but... Continue. All fireflies. I thought there was one in the pills. I guess I was wrong. Right, no, there was. Huh. Was it because I chose, like, the wrong dialogue? Like, the Firefly one you get no matter what, but... Yeah, I saw that there's a points thing. A points store for this game. Alright, now we just finish. Good lord, just getting the endings is... it's a bit much. Everything is fine is this one's name. Another terrible morning. Pooh, why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. It's not that I care too much, I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up, there's nothing wrong with looking different. It's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Alright. Another terrible morning. Why is my face always so stupid? Blah, blah, blah. It's not that I care too much, I just want to be branded a loser. I'm not gonna read this. I'll read it if it changes. Jesus. I know you can get this in the points shop as well, I think. Something to do with this. I don't remember. Also, hi again, Lilith. Hole. Oh, hello. I like this ending because there's way less reading. Vriska! She became Vriska! I feel wonderful today. I can't wait for my first day at school. Alright. Well, that was that ending. Detroit become Vriska. No! David Cage become dead. Also, the game fucking crashed when the game froze, like it's not responding because I tried to press the exit button. Okay, one more ending. And then we're gonna take a break and play a different game. Not sure what still. I'm kind of leaning towards Forza. But also I kind of want to play a shooty game. Steady Vriskification of Detroit. I feel like Detroit could use that. Some healthy Vriskification. Also, that's a good word to say, Vriskification. Alright, let's see. No first death scene, all fireflies with secret collectible. Which is this? This thing on the ground? That's actually a pizza place's number. More Battlefront? I'm feeling more of a first-person shooter today. It really just sounds like we're scrolling through a Wii Sports menu. Also, hi again, Jelly. What's this? Oh, she actually said something about that? Huh. Yeah. Okay, final ending. Called Are We Friends? I think that said, hey, let's hang out at the pizzeria. I accidentally clicked. You know, this place is so empty, though I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. I'm all alone, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I could create a whole world with them. Sure, it'll be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. Although, no matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happen in my head, but they never left its premises. Premises? No premises. It's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they were afraid to come out. What kind of pizza would you like to order? Anyway, there's so much space in my head that could be put to good use. So every thought would make a senseless and merciless circle in my head, destined to go back where it started. But there should be an end somewhere. You can't wander around forever. What do you think? I know it sounds scary, but it's not scarier than constantly existing among the void. This place is safe. Nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 3 pizzas for the price of 2. Yeah, there's probably nothing good in having the same thoughts over and over. What's the point of having them anyway? Oh, I realize. Oh. She's texting the fucking, like, pizza text bot. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's probably nothing good in having the same thoughts over and over. It's the point of having them anyway. Could have escaped from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at all. They should be ashamed, probably. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. Would have had it easier with one. Tried to find it. Turned out to be a waste of time. No matter where I look, it's not looking good. Pun not intended. It strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. Pizza text bot is my bestie. We also have a discount program for new customers. You can learn more about it on your account page. Don't you think that me being here is also a waste of time? What's the point in that? I can just keep on thinking, and even then my thoughts are as meaningless and empty as everything else. Does it mean that I'm not filling the void, but I'm a part of it? Why should I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although I'm not even sure about that. This place is always neither warm nor cold. It's neutral. But at the same time, if I think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe this world corresponds to my thoughts. I wouldn't want to admit that I'm completely empty. I'm not the reason everything had disappeared, right? Can't I just adapt and get used to having nothing around me since I can't do anything about it? Are you ready to make your order? Oh, I just dragged the window on accident. Yes, that's right. I shouldn't care. It's empty here. It makes me neither feel good nor bad. I'm all alone, but at the same time it feels like I'm not. There are a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. This place is safe and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. Me being here is a waste of time. I don't feel the void. I'm a part of it. It strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. I shouldn't care. It's empty here and it makes me neither feel good nor bad. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. What's the point in having one? I feel like nobody is helping me. They should feel ashamed. Or I feel like nobody is helping me. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I'm all alone here. I can't do anything about it. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 4 pizzas for the price of 2. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear? I feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone. My head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. The space is pretty cramped, but at least it's safe. Even though I'll never feel good here. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? I need to decide, and my thoughts will help me. They'll lead me to the exit. I'll be able to feel proud of myself. Be able to save myself. At the same time, I don't really care anymore. This place is empty, but it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm alone, but my head is full of thoughts. The whole world, one might say. If I try hard enough, I'll be able to fill all the void around me. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, something happened outside of my head, but what was it? There's not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even if there's nothing around me, I'm still here. And my head is full of thoughts. If I try hard enough. So the world isn't empty after all. I can't see anything. That's a good shot. I like the colors. Session timeout. Please reload the page. Alright, Lane. Well, thanks for the video game. I liked that game, but it didn't really make me feel anything. Not like Hello Charlotte. Hello Charlotte stuck with me really heavily, and it made me feel a lot of things. But this was just, I don't know. It felt blunt. Not pointless, but like, just blunt. Like, Hello Charlotte is technically pointless in that, in the end, everything loops around and everything ends. Everything just ends. But this was kind of just things happen. They happened. They sure happened. Hello Charlotte, though, was like, wow, there's a bunch of things that happened. There's a point to all of them, and they're emotionally impactful. This, I don't kind of get the endings. They're just weird dreams, you know? Oh, stream early today. Okay. Bye, I love you. Oh, wow. I didn't know it was early today. Anyways, uninstall that game because I completed it. And then figure out what I wanted to play. I forgot exactly what I wanted to play. We could do some Halo. Or we could do some, like, solo hunt showdown. Like, Oh, that's what your schedule meant. I didn't know what your schedule meant by having 2 games on it today. I forgot to look at the time. 11 p.m. I'm gonna be fucking asleep by then. Damn, I kind of want to see Nier, but I still want to stream. I don't feel like ending. We either got Forza, Halo, or Hunt. Yeah, you get banned for that. Don't you? They don't like when you do that. Hunt Showdown. I will. I thought they banned you for streaming other people's streams. Like, you can stream videos, but I thought you couldn't host other people's streams. Like stream other people's streams. Just like... Huh. I don't know why I heard that. But so this is Hunt Showdown. It's a cowboy game. It's a cowboy zombie game. You hunt zombies and stuff. It's kind of a Tarkov in that, like, you go into the map, you have an objective, you do things, and then you extract. Or we have Forza, because the Halo, or the Hot Wheels DLC came out. Or we could just do Halo multiplayer. We could do some Hunt quick play. But not actual solo, because solo requires going in with, like, gear that you have to buy with money and stuff, and I don't want to lose it. Quick play, though, is just you go in and you pick up guns off the ground and shit. I feel like Forza is less engaging. But we can at least check out the DLC, because I haven't checked it out. Let me change the category. I'm also going to change the title to something completely incomprehensible. What? Let me get the game capture going. Where is it? Forza, there it is. Will it actually capture? There we go. Milk inside a car, inside a garage, inside the Hollywood Hills. I can do that voice better if I try, I'm sure. Let me get the, I think the game is already... No, it's going through the wrong audio source. Let me get it going through my game source. And then turn it up a little bit. You know what I just realized? I have to turn off the music if I want to play this. Because they're all DMCA tracks. Fucking hell. Give me a second to get my controller out, and then we'll go to the BRB screen so I can go to the restroom and get a snack. There is a streamer mode. Want to know what it does, Kyria? It turns off all of the fucking music in the game. It literally just turns off all the music. Not even DMCA free music, it just turns all of the music off. Like this title theme might be okay, but I think the rest is just turned off. It does this every single time an update comes out. It says optimizing for your PC, and it's like, buddy, I already had it set to the settings I set. Stop. It's neat that it has Hot Wheels loading images now that the DLC is out. I guess. I'm getting a bunch of achievements, and I don't know why. I wish I could play the Hospital Records station. I like that one. Why did the audio go out? Anyways, I have a Toho-themed car.
Welcome back, Agent.
I don't know how he came to Mexico. I don't know how or why it was abandoned. All I know is that it belongs to you now, superstar. Here's the keys.
Yeah, they call you a superstar in this game because apparently you're supposed to be like a celebrity. I like my car though. My car, Epic and Pug. I am not paying money for those. Fuck it. Celebrities, you. I thought I already got that.
This is it. Been imagining this since I was 6 years old. Meet me here. We'll get the expedition underway.
Okay. Y'all like my fucking Toho car? Jinsokyo Motorsport, Jinsokyo Racing Team. It's Yakumo tires, cause this girl's name is Ron Yakumo. Okay, apparently streamer mode doesn't turn off all the music. I like this song though. Wicked Itasha, yeah, I fucking love Itasha cars. They're good. Itasha car's good. Damn, we're going sideways for a while. I didn't even mean to do that. I just hit the brake on a turn wrong. Okay. I'm gonna go into photo mode. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave you out of photo mode so you actually have something to listen to while in BRB. Otherwise, it's just gonna be weirdly silent. Car. Let me set the waypoint to the Hot Wheels thing first, though. What? Okay. I need to go restroom and maybe have a snack. And, I think that's it. Hi. Goodbye. Okay. One sec. Y'all, I went to go have a cheese stick, and I, like, picked them up, right? And one of them is molded inside the packaging somehow. How does that happen? Like, they're vacuum sealed, that shit molded inside of there. It's, like, rotten. No cheese sticks for me. Crying 1 million. I go back. Hey, guess what? My kettle's still fucking broken. I knew it wasn't gonna be the kettle. They were like, we'll send you a replacement kettle since it seems the base station is still working. Like, cause it turns on, but the kettle wasn't heating. But I put the new kettle on it and it's still not heating. I expected this. Very epic and cool. I don't get tea for like another week or two still. Very cool.
Hola, mi amiga. Alex asked about the classic off-roader. You should come get the Jimmy before he does.
Okay, hi. Okay. So, yeah, they sent me a new kettle. Also, yeah, I know. They sent me a new kettle. And I can't use it because it's the kettle's base station that actually heats the fucking thing. That's broken, not the kettle. So, I have to put in another RMA request and wait for them to send me a fucking new one after I send back my base. My kettle base. Which is cool. Went a little too far on that, but oh well. But like, this annoys the hell out of me because I knew it wasn't gonna be the kettle. They were like, oh, since your base station still works, and it's like, it obviously doesn't. It's trying to heat, but it won't heat at all. Like, it just flashes the little button like, oh, we need to, like, it's trying to heat, but it's not heating at all. It's like, yeah. What? Goodbye. So, I don't know. I don't get tea for a while again still. And I know I can just like boil water on the stove or something, right? But like, I don't want to. It takes too long and I'm disabled.
One fully restored Dodge 5 for ACR for you, if you care to stop by.
I just wanted kettle. I hope I can get like a new one before my my half and half I bought for my tea goes bad. I bought half and half with my fancy teas and I got home all excited like, wow, I'm gonna make my new fancy teas. And then I found out my kettle wouldn't heat. I guess they play music, like royalty-free music in streamer mode. It's literally just remixes of the theme, though. This is just the Horizon 5 theme.
Haley? What is that? Pretty neat, huh? Not every day you get to be fired out of a supersized Hot Wheels launcher. The principles are mostly the same. Been a tough build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme park ever. Come on, we have a slingshot to catch.
It's very funny that they try to play off this Hot Wheels DLC as being, like, realistic. Like, they try to play it off in the Horizon universe. So you have some weird, like, bullshit explanations for Hot Wheels ramps and stuff. Instead of just, oh, Hot Wheels, it exists. It's very silly. Also, I'm totally gonna fly off one of these ramps into, like, hell. Can I have control? I need to check the settings. And make sure they didn't reset any of my graphic stuff. Motion blur quality. It's turned off, I think. Why is there ultra and then extreme? That's funny. And why are things on high on ultra setting? Okay. Oh, fuck off. You were the one who reset my graphic settings. Come on. You're gonna reset my graphic settings by going optimizing for your PC. And then you make me restart my game to reapply what I already had. Come on. Come on. Can we, like, collectively just get rid of, like, those weird loading company screens? No one cares. Just show your, like, logo on the start screen. Like, if their logos were on here, I'd be fine with that. Great. Now it's not recognizing my controller. There we go. Christ. I don't want to benchmark. No, stop. Motion blur off. Okay. No! Stop! 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 I just set my graphics settings. Stop. Why? Why? Why do they do this? Oh my god, it's taken me all the way back to my home. I'm gonna have to drive all the way back to that fucking Hot Wheels thing.
Welcome back, Agent.
I told Alex it was a Jimmy. He said, "You mean a Blazer?" I think he might the Oscar would get along.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you think? Not a bad return for a few rumours in a dusty old barn, eh? And there's the keys. Now off you go and turn some heads.
Okay. Settings. I'm sure you've reset all of my graphic settings. Okay, thank God they did not. Why did it say optimizing? Why did it say optimizing? Why? It didn't optimize it. Why did it say that? This game is so confusing. Can I just fast travel this time, please? Can I fast travel? No, I can't. I don't understand how fast traveling in this works. Sometimes you can fast travel. Most of the time you can't. Like, I can fast travel here, I guess. Sometimes you can fast travel to, like, places on the roads, though. It's very random to when you can or cannot. I don't want to drive all the way back. I didn't mean to oversteer this direction. I'm going off the bridge. Drift zone, more like piss zone. Got him. I don't think cars normally drive with analog controllers, I'll be real. Also, I'm drifting intentionally. Oh my god, I failed it because I didn't go through the thing. Whatever. Whatever. Also, I am literally only braking with the e-brake. That's why I'm driving like shit. I'm not actually using the normal brakes in the floor of the thing. That one was. I literally only use the e-brake on this thing, though. Because it's an Audi Sport Quattro. It's a rally car. It's meant to drift. I can drift better. I just normally don't. I haven't played this game in like a week or two. Hey, that was a good one. That one was a bit much, but we stayed on the road, so who cares? That one is pretty good too. Doesn't matter if you go off the road a bit. Get this fucking car out of my way! Fuck you. Hello? I didn't do that. I was turning my steering wheel. It seems normal now. My like steering wheel input very briefly did not actually go in.
You're not gonna believe this, but you've had a gift drop from another driver. Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, doesn't it? Meet me down there and we'll have a look.
Oh fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Hashtag doll moments. I braked too early there. It's fine, it's a Quattro, yeah, and it's got the roll cage and everything. Get this fucking car off of the road! Do I have to do this stupid cutscene over again? I'm sure I have to.
Haley? What is that? Pretty neat, huh? Not every day.
Also, I didn't choose to be British.
Hot Wheels launcher.
They reused all the voice actors for this game.
Build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme park ever. Come on, we have a slingshot to catch.
Holy shit, those are some smooth tires. I feel like smooth tires on the Hot Wheels track are maybe not a good idea. Also, they call this a Hot Wheels launcher? No, the Hot Wheels launchers were like big wheels that like grabbed the sides of the car and just fucking launched it. This is just a slingshot. This is just like a slingshot that like aircraft carriers use. This is not a Hot Wheels launcher. God damn, those tires are smooth. Absolutely awful for having to turn on this. This car gonna just fling itself off because it can't turn. Oh my god, they have like the aircraft. They have like, oh, hello. They have like the aircraft, like pitch and yaw thing. I can't remember what it's called right now.
Pilot's license. Pretty good, no?
The track in like actual Hot Wheels is plastic. Also, goddamn, this thing turns really easily.
What giant Hot Wheels set would be complete without a loop?
I do not like the loop. Damn, this car's max speed is lower than my Audi Quattro's. This car goes slower than my Audi Quattro.
I feel the need.
They're trying to make me all excited, but this thing only goes 200 miles per hour. My Audi Quattro goes 203.
You see the roll meter? It's tracking your G-forza. Go as fast as you can while hitting extreme angles.
God, they really love putting planes in front of you for like the
Magnet track, engage.
magnet track. Why do we need this? We were doing this fine normally. Fuck off, Jet. I'm calling the FAA on you. Leave me alone.
Stay in the middle.
Stay in the middle? No. I am astonished it let me do that. Ow. Holy shit, did it just put me after the jump? Yeah, it did. It just put me after the jump.
Head straight into that volcano.
I'm barely even turning. The game is just doing all of this for me. But are we gonna switch cars? What was that for? But what was that slow-mo for? What was that for? Like, I'm having to turn here, but on like the weird straights, I don't have to really do anything. Hello, dragon. How much money does Mattel have for marketing? That they got a whole Forza DLC.
Woo! You feel that? That is air track, giving you less drag and more speed.
I don't know if that's how it works, but okay. Forza really loves... Okay. Forza really loves putting, like, planes in front of you for, like, the intro missions. This car sucks to drive. I don't like it. There's no rumble in the controller like the Audi Quattro where you're just e-braking constantly. I like when the car drives like shit. Didn't the last game have a Lego DLC? I guess it did, yeah. I don't care about supercars. I want cars that drive like shit.
How about we conduct a little experiment? Ready to go faster than you've ever gone before? Let's go!
Faster than I've ever gone before. I've reached those speeds in a Quattro. This is faster. There you go. It's not exciting though. All you made me do was drive. All I did was drive straight. All I did was drive straight. You ready to go faster than you ever have before? Here, drive straight through the goalpost. The achievement for that was no one expects the Hot Wheels expedition.
Before we sign you up as an academy rookie, you'll need to pass the qualifier. Meet me in Alabama here.
Do I get to...
To get you started, here's your brand new Baja Bone Shaker. You're starting as a rookie, which means you won't be able to drive faster cars until you reach higher ranks in the academy. Don't want you overshooting the track.
I do want to overshoot the track. Also, I'd honestly be fine with a Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. That's more interesting. Damn, when I said I wanted cars that drive like shit, I didn't mean one that's max speed is like 90 miles per hour. This feels awful.
Complete this qualifier and we'll let you loose on the rookie events.
I'm good, thanks. I'm sure I can complete whatever you're wanting me to do. I don't even know what it is. They're just like, do something.
My job is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend. So I brought Alejandro along
I
to
like
help
my
me qualify.
character though. I did a bunch of drift missions to get this jumpsuit that says that's like from the drift club, and it's a nice orange color. Look at my character over there. So good.
Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got.
I don't care. Let me drive my fucking Audi Quattro on the Hot Wheels track. Let me drive my piece of shit car.
Up the slope, fast as you can.
Fast as you can. Why did you give me the car that goes slow and say you can't unlock faster cars then? Ah.
Oh, don't look down, don't look down.
They say I'm going 104 miles per hour, but it really does not look like it.
Right, get ready. Ice track ahead. You'll have less grip, so watch your speed.
You'll have less grip. Wow. Gorilla grip gone. Good, because that's like half of what I do. I'm glad someone likes it. I feel bad about doing it too much. Oh, I'm in a speed zone? Oh, okay.
Okay, not bad. You're not a legend
My
yet,
character
but you
looks
have
good.
potential.
Rest
I'll
of
let
you,
know
stupid.
can join the academy as a
All
rookie.
the rest of everyone in this game, stupid. Especially because most of them are British, which is very weird. It's like, hey, we're in Mexico. Everyone's British. Because we've imported them. It's a weird colonial thing.
Hey, Agent. This is your award for completing the qualifier. You are now officially a rookie in the academy. We've added a load of new events. to your
Also, yeah, I
schedule,
put a mask on to hide their
and
face.
you'll be a Hot
The
Wheels
character
legend
models in
running
this
the
are bad, and there's
fastest
only
cars
2
in
white
no
women.
time.
Which, you know, I'm white, so
what will it be?
I wasn't gonna do something else. Because that'd feel weird. I'm scared, because, yep, there we go. There we go. Jelly said trouble, so I knew it was gonna do this. I knew it was gonna do this.
History. Come on, I'll need your help. Even though your current destination won't complete the recommended.
Can I change my car? Are you shitting me? I can't change my car to anything actually good? They've literally locked me out of anything good. Also, yep, I'm just waiting for Jelly to be done.
Mission, that's fine too. You can work your way up the ranks however you want.
Alright.
If you ever want to change your pinned mission, check the
Right, if you haven't been here before, but this happens semi-regularly. Normally not from Jelly, though. Someone named Caitlin will just hoard points and then redeem all of them at once. Time to bark for like a minute straight. What if I break on the loop? They let you do that. Oh, they're gonna throw me in the volcano. Awa. Awa. Jelly. Just spend them on something that's not gonna kill my throat. Ah. To be fair, barking normally doesn't, but if I do it for like 2 minutes straight, it can. It didn't there, at least. I think I wasn't actually using my throat for that, which is weird. I normally do.
So, where's our special guest? The Hot Wheels expert? Haven't figured it out yet, have you? Get in!
She the Hot Wheels expert?
Just look at this place. It's like a childhood dream come true.
Well, that's what I... Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't have any redeems, because, like... I only started streaming, like... 3 months ago. Oh god. Holy shit, I jumped over that car.
Who saw the toy cars his son played with and thought to himself, I could make something better. You see, right from the very beginning, Elliot envisioned a toy car that looked cool and rolled fast, making it that
Less than 2 months,
At the time, there was nothing out there like that. Handler brought in former rocket engineer Jack Ryan and General Motors car designer Harry Bradley.
I guess.
And between them, they made the first 16 cars, known as the original 16. Jack's team developed the stainless steel axles and Delrin hubs that allowed the cars to roll super fast, while Harry made them look super eye-catching. Harry and Jack's contributions became the pillars of Hot Wheels, performance and design. The first car off the production line was a custom Camaro, a lot like the one you're driving right now.
Also, yeah, I need to set up, like, trigger fire, but... I don't have any clips. Like, I don't have any, like, media.
Most of those early designs are inspired by hot rods and muscle cars, which were popular in California car culture at the time. After Harry Bradley, more designers joined the team, like Ira Gilford from Chrysler, who did the Twin Mill, and Larry Wood from Ford, who designed the original Bone Shaker. But right from the beginning, they were designing cars to do one thing above all.
This race sucks.
Really, really fast on plastic track.
Wow. You've done your research.
Research? I memorized this stuff when I was 6 years old. One reason why Hot Wheels are so eye-catching is because of a special paint called Spectra Flame. They use a transparent lacquer applied over a polished...
This is literally just an advertisement.
Awesome metallic effect. Just like a real car. Since then, Hot Wheels has broadened and developed its paint techniques to support a variety of looks and effects. Fascinating stuff, right? Another detail
I
was the
paid for this shit.
like the one you're driving now. They called them red
Not the specific DLC, but I bought like the Forza pass that gives you just like the season pass. This isn't our coach, it's just some lady who's like part of the Horizon team. I can literally just bounce off the track and it does not matter. I can just hold down the accelerator. The entire race.
1957, winner of the Legends Tour 2019.
Thanks, Hayley. Let's do this again soon.
I paid money for a season pass that got me this DLC. You just have to hold the trigger down. Holy shit, look at the path to get to this point. Oh, fast travels are free though, in this place. That's good. Even though I haven't discovered any of these worlds. Yeah, you should eat something. Lynn. Also, hi, Caitlin. Did you miss me doing barkies for like a minute? I think you did. I don't know why you would do that, Clara. Reveal treasure map. This will ruin the gameplay experience? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no, it'll ruin the gameplay experience. It'll show you where there's some boards. Also, what is it a clip of Kyria doing? I don't have context. I'm glad they don't make you pay for fast travel. Here. Where's the event?
This is a hazard race. I would suggest a good off-road setup. You'd be surprised how difficult plastic terrain can be.
If Horizon's official events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
Shala. Yeah, this is in character for Kyria. That is indeed my girlfriend. Fuck off with these shitty cars, dude. Jelly. It's because we were playing two games called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk and Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. We finished those, so now we've just... I'm keeping the title theme. Because the title doesn't matter. Only the original title that you actually named the like when you started the stream counts for the VOD. So every title after that doesn't really matter except for the browse page. I'm not buying any of these. I'll use the shitty Hot Wheels car. I fucking hate. I do like that they show my character, though. My character's good. I like her funny little driving suit. Now we're milk inside a car inside an advertisement of a game, yeah? I feel like, No, you said it right. Bro, this car sucks. This car sucks. I don't even think I have tits big enough for that. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Twin Aussie 100. Ah! It's okay, these are all AI, it does not matter. They don't actually put you in races against real people. Hence why all of their names are incredibly stupid. Also, yeah, this does not feel like a Hot Wheels race. It's in the Hot Wheels, like, map, so, like, there's a bunch of, like, tracks and stuff above us, but this is just like a regular Forza race. Fuck you! Oh, I tried to slam into him. But this track has zero traction because it's smooth plastic. Why is it saying that's Celica next to me? Why is it pulling from my friends list? I guess so. Because Celica is right there. We were off by like 0.30 of a second from Celica. Or like 0.003 of a second from Celica. Did I not win that? Win a Hot Wheels race event. What do you count as winning? Like only first?
This is the Academy. Here you can see your current
Also,
rank and your progress towards the next, which of course means faster cars. Here's all the missions associated with your rookie rank, grouped into major and minor challenges.
what is all of this?
If you complete all the major missions, you'll earn enough medals to unlock the next qualifier. By the way, you can track specific missions and pin them to your
Yeah, but what do they count as winning? Like top 3? What do they count? Why did it teleport me away? What do they count as winning? I'm so confused. Also, it's very funny that they use the Drivatar system, but they let you change the difficulty of them, so it's not actually how your friends performed. That's extremely silly. Also, please don't. It's funny when someone redeems like 3 of them. But look, I can change the Drivatar difficulty. There's a specific Hot Wheels one? Fuck it, let's try it with unbeatable Drivatar. Awa. Can I tune the car? Oh god, not that kind of tuning. I'm not smart enough for that. Yeah, I'm often told that whenever I bark, a lot of my viewers bark back. Is the Drivatar system where they're all ahead of me since I set it to unbeatable? Because literally all I did was... They shouldn't be faster than me, they should just be better at steering. Did it make their cars better? This car sucks so bad. I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. Why is my model lagging? We're not even maxing out. I hate Unity. Like, let me just open this. We're not even maxing out GPU. Calm down. Hi, Alex. Ah. I also don't understand why the avatar is lagging still. Fuck this race. I don't like it. I don't like this. Goodbye forever. The game is supposed to have restarted. Oh, there we go. Time to watch stupid intro cutscene again. I would like this race if they let me have a better car. I do not like the Hot Wheels car at all. The Hot Wheels car, is not good.
Welcome back, Agent.
They need to let me just drive my Toho car. Also, yes, you can change your names. Like, go to customize my character. Ew. Where's the names? Where's the names? There we go. There's a whole list of names. This is the only thing you're allowed to choose from. So you have to hope that there's a name you like in this entire big list. Yep. Or this list. Also, it's not Abraham Lincoln, it's Abroham Lincoln. I set it to Agent because it's like the least cringy thing. Thank you, stream, for freezing. I set it to Agent because it's the least cringy thing in that entire list. Which, I mean cringe in the bro way. Like the weird car bro way. They all suck. They do not have puppy, no. Or else I would have set it to that. What is this thing again? Cool. I don't want to drive this, thanks. Why do they literally... They lock you out of anything above, like, fucking B class? Why? All of these suck so bad. These are all so fucking bad. Also, I already have Puppy Doll on my license plate. I guess we'll drive the fucking... this thing. Probably turns better. But yes, my license plate already says Puppy Doll. God. I'm really annoyed they have locked me out of anything but B-class cars.
Mission accomplished. I have another one in mind that you would absolutely nail if you're up for it.
Hey, amiga. We've still got bonus points
Has
up
one
here.
L, yeah, I know.
Why not? Go smash them all. I'm serious. I can't remember where we hit them.
My username in game is also Puppy Doll. Well, it's Puppy Dolled, but I don't think there's a problem there. I hate every single one of these cars. Fine, we'll drive the fucking Ford Bronco. I hate every single one of these cars. Ow. Oh, my character also has orange sunglasses on. They're kind of hard to see.
This race is full of ice tracks, so watch out on those slippy corners.
Shut up, Haley. I drive a car. I embezzled the taxes. I don't fucking know. I don't pay taxes. I'm on disability. Yes, you are. They don't show because they're under a giant jacket. Or a giant, you know, whatever the fuck it is. Race suit. That's what they're called. I did not turn it down, no. There's literally no penalty for bumping other cars. Also, yeah, no. They just make the AI cheat if you turn it up high enough, it seems. Oh my god, fuck off! They were just driving straight into me and holding down the accelerator. Can this thing drift? I guess. What the fuck are you doing? I turned them to unbeatable, but they're stupid as hell! Oh god, ice track. Why? What place even am I? Oh, it's up in the top. On very compromised text. I'm 8 out of 12. Wow. I don't like this DLC. Okay. Can they please let me use better cars? I don't get to use better cars and... Stop showing me this. Stop. 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 I don't want to see them. But, like... They don't let you use better cars until you unlock, the next level of the Hot Wheels League. But it just means I'm driving absolute dog shit cars the entire time. Ah. Oh hey, I have enough money to buy the car I want. Not that I can use it in this game. No. Buy car, please. I want to buy the funny Porsche. You can also just buy a Halo Warthog, but I don't see any reason to. These cars are new. Where the fuck is Porsche? I'm dyslexic. Good God, too many cars. Too many. Holy shit. Pagani? What? It was this one. This thing expensive as hell. Your Hot Wheels Academy rank is not qualified for cars above B class. No. Show anyway. Yo, the first skin is a Miku skin. There's the Miku skin. There's a Sylveon skin. There's a Nier Automata skin. There's just some pink bullshit. There's a cop car. Where are the anime girls? Come on. Come on. Show me the anime girls. There's one. I don't know her. Show. Oh, hey. There's a fucking Sparkle Dog car. That's also pretty good. Show me the anime girls. Damn, there are not many anime girl skins for this car. There's usually a good handful. I guess we're using the Miku car because it's like the only one. Which, it's a good car. Like, it even has Good Smile Racing on it. Which is a real thing. It also has Gift, the Fumo company, on it. It's so funny that the Figma and Nendroid company has a racing team. Anyways, this is what I've been saving credits for literally the entire game. Is getting this car. Just because it's a funny race car or rally car, and I like rally. Explode! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Explode! It's very funny that the button is called explode. Nice, Tet. That's pretty good. I can select it, but it just opens it or closes it. Fuck. That's neat. Good Smile Racing is very funny to me.
Nice try. You're not tall enough for this ride yet. Back to the academy, thrill seeker.
I hate this system. Alright, see ya. That's a very late dinner. You're eating dinner at 10 p.m., Tet? Damn. What is this song? What is this song? Oh, why is it in my left ear only?
Welcome back, Agent.
Let's see how the funny Miku car drives. I'm not doing that. What is the max speed of this thing even? I didn't check. It's not tuned though, so... It'd be way better if it was tuned, but... Now that I've spent 1.5 million credits on this thing, I don't have the money to buy a tune for it. We're gonna try it on the dirt road, because it's a rally car, so I should be able to handle it. Yeah, no, Forza has a system where you can just buy tunes from other people. Like, you can just upload your tune, and people can just get that on, like, a list of tunes. This thing kind of doesn't feel that good since it's not tuned. It accelerates really slow. My Quattro goes new on me. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know, this car is not exceptional right now. Was it worth 1.5 million credits? Probably not. My Quattro is at the moment better. It is tuned to hell and back, but... This thing drifts a little tighter, I guess. Doesn't oversteer as easy. I guess that's kind of better, because you stay on the track better. But you have to really fucking hit the e-brake to get a good drift going. Seems to drift pretty well just without even hitting the brakes, though. If you kind of just throw it hard enough, it'll start drifting. That's less of a car thing, though. I don't know, can I buy a tune for this? Rally, off-road, all-wheel drive, so it keeps it as a rally car. Probably don't have enough money to buy this tune. Yeah. God damn, it would take the peak power from 400 horsepower to 1,000. 1,200. I want that. It would be so newy. I will take the credits. I need those.
You have just unlocked a temporary perk. These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
I have so many skill points just from doing the drift missions, because, like, you just have to drift a bunch. And, like, if you drift, you get skill points, which give you, you know, these. So I just have, like, enough to spend on whatever I want. Skills. Unlock 25 car masteries. I got an Audi. Okay. Where is the map? How do I get to the map? Can I just fast travel from here? Cool. We'll fast travel to the silly Hot Wheels race and try to do it again, because I actually want to do the Hot Wheels thing. Because being locked into the shittiest cars known to man right now is kind of annoying. I have no idea how to upgrade it, though. Also, I got 2 stars even though I was in 8th place.
My
All
job
right.
is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend. So I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
Thanks, Haley. Okay, let's get started. Keep your cool. We're going to take on Ice Track. Let's go.
I guess this isn't a race. How do you get 3 stars in this?
First qualifier. Time to show me what you got.
Oh, I just need skill points? Okay, just literally drift the entire time. Oh, I forgot this thing sucks. Oh no. I was like, yeah, let's just drift. And then I forgot this thing can't. Like, at all. Stop. Stop. We're not even on the ice track yet. Please stop. Please have any semblance of grip. Please have any semblance of grip. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. This thing doesn't even, like, go fast enough to drift. Oh, they literally just want me to go fast for this? Why was it counting skill points at the start? I don't understand.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
How do you want me to... I don't understand how they want you to go faster than I did the first time.
great minds think alike. Well, the good thing is, your current destination is perfect for my recommended mission. Head straight for the starting line.
Why does the Bronco, the Ford Bronco, handles better than the Hot Wheels car? Silly, silly tuning in this DLC. Why is that person driving a Willy Jeep? Why did they put my girlfriend in a Willy Jeep? Fuck all life, ram all other cars. That worked. Okay. Also, they still have more traction than me, for some reason. On the ice, they hit the brakes and they worked. Also, for some reason, races have set music, which is very silly. Well, that worked, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Oh god, I forgot you can go off track here. I'm used to the fences being hard barriers, not something you can drive through during the races. Okay. I want cars that are actually fast. Also, I don't think the drivatar system actually means anything. Celica placed lower than before on an easier difficulty. Altitude quickness. Alright. Thank you, Unity, for spiking to 100% for a second. VTubing is so weird. When all 3 B-class rank races unlocked at rookie rank. Where's the next one? Where's the race? There aren't any races. There... Huh? Okay, they're there. We go do the lava race. No Hot Wheels car. Hot Wheels car bad. Okay. I am not very happy that, Oh god, the game's kinda loud. I'm not very happy that, I'm gonna have to submit a new RMA request for my kettle. Because like I suspected, the thing that is broken is the thing that I knew it was. But they didn't replace it. They only replaced my kettle, not the heating base. I'm upsetty. I just wanted to make tea. Oh my god. Fuck all life, ram the other cars. Does not matter at all. Come here, Jerome. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Fuck. What? Huh? Huh? How they go faster than me? They used the same boost I did. Wahoo! We get first place. Attracted to victory. That's a weird achievement name. Race? Where's the button to enter the race? There we go. No Hot Wheel car. No Hot Wheel car. Just ugly, ugly Jeep clone.
Ready to rumble? We've loaded this race with rumble track. Off-road
Rumble track?
better, so watch out.
What is rumble track? Is it this? Huh? What, was it that? Because that did not affect my driving at all. Does that even slow me down? I don't get it. Fuck. Also, ironically, the rumble track doesn't rumble the controller at all. This is boring. This isn't like an interesting race. It's just a bunch of straights. And I don't mean that in the sexuality way. I mean, it's just a bunch of straight track. Ah. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like that. We're gonna go watch videos. That just felt bad. It wasn't fun, even if I wasn't streaming. We've seen a lot of these from the start. That whole tuna. Sushi vending machine. Ow, my ears. Packed and stored like candy, no. No. Oh, I don't like the sushi cones. The sushi cones are... very squishy. Very mushy. Oh, it's one of those vending machines where they don't even let it drop and hit the ground and like explode. Lame. Sushi sauce? Is that different than soy sauce? You have to roll it yourself? Also, it is. Oh, thank God it didn't flip. Also, yeah, shalom. If that flipped, the sushi would have been so messy. Well, I guess it already is. What? Why did he... What? Why... I don't like how he's mixing the wasabi and the soy sauce like that. Like, I get that's a thing, but the way he did it was... he just put them together. Also, I guess, yeah, but... there's already some of the seaweed that was touching it. Like, there already was some that was touching it. Oh, he just got wasabi all over his fingers. I don't like how he does that. No, it's all over his fingies. It's all over his fingies. No, it's so messy. So messy. Please stop it. Why did he just pick it up? Barbecue hot plate delivery kit. This seems excessive. But, but why did my computer just freeze for a second? I am becoming of the opinion that streaming is evil. Because it does weird things to your computer. I'm not even running anything. It's a browser and like a model. I think it's mostly the tracking though. Cause like VC Face runs on Unity. And Unity likes to very briefly just go to 100% usage on things sometimes, just a little spike. I don't quite understand why. Stand is not very straight. What do they mean? Oh, I see. How do you light it? Oh. It's just one of those candle ones. Okay. What a concept. Home delivery of this. Is that potato? I can't. Okay, yes. I'm not sure if I really consider this like grilling. Like, that's just a pan. Awa. Of course. Thank you for being here. I hope your shift goes well. He didn't even do anything to the corn. He just heated it up. Like, the potatoes are cooked, but the corn... Nothing's different. It's weird that this is considered barbecue. Because this is just a pan. It's not a grill, it's just a pan, but it's outside. It cook something else than the meat at the same time. Why'd he pick it up with the tongs and then use the chopsticks to pick it up off of his plate immediately after? Couldn't you just pick up the beef off of the skillet with the chopsticks in the first place? I'm like Celica right now. I was hanging out with Celica once and she got drunk and she was very angry at this man. I can understand why now. He's very silly. It's only oily because you drenched the plate in oil. Also, yeah, he hasn't been eating any of this with the rice. I don't like that he added extra oil to it. Yeah, because the whole thing is fat, and then you put way too much oil on the plate yourself. Mushroom. Portobello mushrooms are like that for me. They taste like a steak. Isn't that just what the Wagyu slices were? Just fattier, I guess. I wonder how big this dude's house is. 'Cause, like, he gets a lot of these, like, plates and stuff. Or, like, novelty, like, items. And, like, what do you do with them? 'Cause, like, you have to use one of those, like, candle cooker things on this. But... Oh no! That's not fried egg! He was like, let's make fried egg. So I was like, yeah, baby, fried egg. And then he scrambled it. That's not fried egg. This looks bad. Why, Pat? Huh? Why is he putting the rice on there? What is he doing? What is he doing? Was he trying to make fried rice? You normally put you normally put the egg in with the rice or I guess it's fried rice. I guess. $72. Is that milk? What was that? It didn't look like milk. This one looks a lot better than the last one. Oh, but it's an electric cooker? That's lame. That's lame. An unassembled lid. Okay, I was gonna ask why there was another cord. Now you just have 2 cords to... Now you're responsible for 2 cords. It's like that tweet where it's like, now I'm just responsible for something. Or like, where they gave that that like Tumblr post where they gave the cat like a plastic Easter egg, and now the cat just like holds it and doesn't know what to do with it, and just looks like, damn, I'm responsible for this now. Now I want to find that post, but Tumblr search feature's so bad that I know I will not be able to. Oh, it's soup. I thought, why the fuck is there a big bag of, like, weird colored milk? What even is in it, though, besides milk? Oh, that's the tiniest little measuring cup. I could go for some pork. No! No! He put the pork belly in the soup. Okay, there's more pork belly. I want a pork belly banh mi so bad. But it's so hard to find Vietnamese places here. What is that? Prawn ball, bean curd skin, and fish ball with roe. Prawn ball. Prawn ball. Prawn ball. Prawn ball. Oh, that greasy. Oh my god, that's a big piece of chicken. I want chicken and rice tonight. But I don't want to cook it. It's so much work. Also, I just realized, Alex, how late is it there? I never thought about it before, but damn, it must be like 2 a.m. for you, huh? Maybe 1? I think it's 2. Just about midnight, huh? Huh? But... I think I'm bad at math. Oh, yeah. I'm bad at math. It's 4 here, and I know that the UK is 7 ahead. So it's 11 there, but I added a few hours on accident. for excitement. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't like bacon. Bacon tastes weird. That's not barbecue, you're just like frying them. Oh. Ah. It exploded. Is the fresh type. Why the... There's so much liquid in there, I'm scared of it. Why there's so much chicky liquid? Why there's so much chicky liquid? I don't like corn because it's sweet. Boiling. Those are some fancy noodles. Oh, I forgot chicken wings have bone in them. Hatred. Hatred. But... You just put them on the grill like that? The oyster? Yeah, 'cause you put like an ungodly amount of oil in there with all the pork belly and stuff. And it reached its smoke point. The hot pot side looks so messy. So messy. You can't take it out. You can't. You can't take it out. How long is this video? Perfectly peel you a pineapple final. Watch this. I want to see the pineapple eviscerating machine. You can buy it without the bucket. You can just have it give you a whole, like, really messy piece of pineapple that you have to touch with your hands. That's fantastic. They have to place it in there for you. Come on. Let me operate the machine. Also, yes, this machine fucking peels the pineapple for you. 50 cents additional for a bucket. It'd be very funny to just not buy a bucket. And it just spits this pineapple out at you. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Stop. 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 What the fuck? This man barehanding a whole pineapple. What the fuck? It was dripping all over the counter. It was all over his hands. Also, I don't like that it had a hole perfectly through the middle so you could just fuck it. Also, yeah, he totally just took a bite off the entire pineapple. I don't like that feasibly you could have fucked that pineapple. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that the little cup is like exposed to the outside world. You could fuck any pineapple, yeah, but that one was like the fleshlight level of pineapples. Oh god, there's this giant pot of egg down there. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh no, this omelet fucking sucks. It's unnecessary and it's not even good. Their shitty little squeegee doesn't even like swipe all the egg right. Okay, got a little better, but it's what are you doing? You flip it to cook it. Why did they press it down? Stop that. It's fine. It's cooked. Stop squishing it, please. It's weird. Also, I like how everyone's gathered around because, like, nobody nobody normally uses this machine, so everyone's like, wow, someone's using the fucked up omelet machine. Yeah. No salt? No salt? No salt? No salt? Ah! At least there's ham in it, but oh my god. Please. Also, hello, wife. Our wife now. Oh, the ingredients aren't even mixed at all. Oh no. Also, I'd hope the fucking egg slurry had salt in it. I would hope. I'm not... I don't know if it does, though. I don't think it does. That'd be weird. Like, you don't salt your eggs before you cook them, you know? You salt them after. I don't like thinking about if it has salt in the egg soup. That just makes it infinitely grosser to me. I can believe just like, you know, they have an egg mix in there. Once you start adding anything to the egg mix, it sounds gross as hell. I guess. I guess. I hate their little squeegee. I hate the squeegee. Also, good question, I guess. I didn't think about that. Also, yeah, I'm not sure if they sanitize any of this. They must somehow, right? Okay, Shalal, have a good shift. Thank you. Also, does anyone remember what he put in this omelet? I don't remember. Oh, thank God. He's actually putting seasonings on. Please put some salt on there. Please. 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 Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. This just proves to me the first omelet had 0 salt on it. Imitation crab contains alcohol? Huh? Why do the fish sticks have alcohol in them? What are you doing to the fish sticks? That was... alright. That was the weirdest way you could have applied that. I don't like sweet, like savory things. Like this. Like sweet eggs, no. 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 Reverse beer tap machine? They fill the cup from the bottom? Your cup has a port in the bottom? Oh no. I don't like that. At least the port is not touching the, like, counter. Like, it's lifted off a bit. I'm more okay with that. But still very gross. Well, it's wet in there, so presumably they wash it. Hi, Wintergreen. Yeah, this scares me. This scares me. It's like soda fountains, but, like, grosser. Oh, you have to twist it to get it off, which makes sense, but, like, you have to apply force to it that way, right? Which means you're gonna squeeze the cup. Which means you might get it everywhere. Also, $4, good lord. Also, this might just be a regular supermarket, because there's regular supermarket stuff going on. They just have these fucked up machines. They're holding the dolls hostage in the supermarket. Please ask for assistance. No. I hate when the machines have to have someone operate them. They should let you operate the machinery. I wonder if heaven has anything to do with like food preparation laws. High fiber white bread. There's a sign behind the bread that says lobster, chunky lobster. There are so many other words that I expected before chunky. Chunky lobsters? Huh? Do mean... I doubt they mean those sandwiches where it's like lobster chunks. Like on a sandwich and like a sauce kind of thing. I doubt it's even bisque. I don't know what this means. I'm scared of the chunky lobsters. Oh, thank God. But that's not even a sandwich. They just put it on top of the bread. They just put it on top of the bread. That's... No. No. That's not a roll. That's... You just put it on a loaf of bread. Also, yeah, the guy lives in Malaysia. Sometimes he's in Japan, but most of the time he's in Singapore. A coconut smoothie sounds very grainy. I do not like that. What is Hoe Garden? What? Why does Opera not have a copy, like a search feature? No, it did, very briefly. There we go. What is this? Okay. Bucket. 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 I want to know what Ayaka is. How do I search with this? There we go. Brand of green iced tea. Wowie. Hey, root beer float. Gelato, though? Alright. Can you imagine just going through your supermarket and some guy's just filming a video of him eating some fucking bread with peanut butter on it? I know it's almond butter, but like the man is just eating a piece of bread. Like that's his whole video. Fuck. I keep wanting to stop watching videos, but like, you can't show me this shit and like, make me not want to watch it, you know? Like, the funny robot the funny robot supermarket that probably sucks. This place probably sucks so hard.
I've only used it once before. Like
Also, do you figure this guy walks around like very visibly with a camera when he's doing these walking segments? Or do you figure he's like he like hid the camera a bit so people don't feel weird? Wintergreen. But like, is this guy just making everyone around him feel weird by recording them constantly? Or is he like, or is he doing it on the down low? You know? Oh, I hate this already. That is true. I hate this fucking supermarket already. Oh, loud, loud. Don't like the people. Oh. Hey, Len, you want to join the like, I don't know, like 3 moms I have right now? Also, yeah, Jelly, that's my thought. This sucks. The noise in this sucks. Oh god, these shelves are awful. Is that... What is that? What is that? He didn't caption this video. He normally says what everything is. Also, Lynn. Oh, wow. Oh, this place sucks. I hate this place. This is like an airport food court. This is what happens when you go to an airport food court. It's just loud as hell. And like weird open spaces that don't have to be open, but also there's people in those and... Oh, it's Halloween. I guess this was uploaded on October 19th. Holy fuck. Also, yeah, it does that sometimes. It's because they have like a refresh rate that's different. Like it happens with a lot of lights. I can actually see it in some and it's kind of annoying. I could always see that my dad's oven, like his range with the light in it, if you set it like, if you didn't set it to a specific like lighting mode, I could see the flickering. And like he couldn't, but I could. I hated it so much. But like my LED light strips are specifically advertised as anti-flicker because webcams will pick up like flickering in cameras because the refresh rates aren't right. Also, I love Halloween so much. I need to figure out something special to do for like October, or at least Halloween. Huh. Neat. I don't use DSLRs much. I use phone cameras. Which I guess I don't have a proper DSLR. But I do know how to change like ISO and stuff. Also, yeah, no. My webcam has a bunch of settings for exposure and ISO and shutter speed. That's it. Shutter speed. I forgot the term. There we go. Zombie brain juice. Yo, there's a jelly soda. Jelly soda. Jelly soda. No one's gonna get that but Jelly. Worm ooze. There's a slime soda over there. Hey, he's buying the jelly soda. Ah, bad. Holy shit, that's a big fish. I like the guy just watching him do it. What is he doing to it? What is he doing to the fish's head? Jelly, no. Jelly, no. Why did they say these oysters are live? No, the fuck they are not. Hi, crab. Also, Alex, you were talking about a gimmick supermarket. This is a gimmick supermarket. Time for a crab. Is that another crab or a crab molt? This seems like a hellish work environment. Like, you don't actually get anywhere where you can just be like staff. You're in this like fucking open cubicle. This video is too loud.
Hello, yes, I'd like to get a lobster. Lobster? Live or having here? Having here. Having here? Yeah. 2 or 1? Can I have 2? 2. Yes. Okay.
Why are they speaking English? I know Singapore is very English, but for like capitalism reasons, colonization reasons, but like was? Holy shit. This company dissolved 2 years after this fucking video. Look how big this supermarket was. And it's just gone? Closed it in 2020 because of COVID-19. But you were an online grocery and food delivery service. Why did you close? In May 2019, it stopped the food delivery and laundry services. That was your entire business. Your entire business was the delivery. They did a poorly received April Fool's joke, which they said you could buy exotic meats from like tigers and shit. Good job, dummies. Co-founder did a fraud, it looked like that, yeah? That, yeah, okay. I kind of read that, but I wasn't paying enough attention. The aggressively American accent. But they're not American. Singapore seems like a hellscape.
Okay. See your receipt. Order. Yeah. The lobster and the okay, thank you.
Oh god, I forgot about the death penalty stuff. Even though a lot of it's exaggerated. Are those metal?
Okay. Okay, so I go to B pass.
What if? This is all so excessive. Especially the fact they have to scan your phone for literally everything. Hi. Not robot dog. Doll dog. Let's see, is the hand tracking working? Yeah. Doll dog. I even got the hand tracking. I got the ball joints and everything. Look. I now realize my... Why does my hand go... What? There we go. Assigned small bean at Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Also, why was that so quiet? Oh, I know why. It's because I think the... Wait, do I know why? I press this. That was louder. I don't know. I think it might be because I have my browser source a little quieter. Also, what is the minimum wage in Singapore? I'm scared to know. Is it higher or lower? I assume... I can't assume either. I'm scared. I'm scared of the answer. I don't like the way they plated the steak. They propped it up on the sauce bowl. Alright, thank you for being here, Rafe. We'll probably end soon anyways. I just wanted to see this video. But yeah, have a good stream too. I appreciate you being here. Bye-bye. I'll maybe be at your stream if it's early enough for me. Singapore has no minimum wage? What the fuck? That... you know, I guess I expected that. At least Singapore is a capitalist hellscape in the sense that they try to make some of it nicer looking. Still a very, very bad capitalist hell. What are they doing? Are they adding more batter? What are they, what is that? Singapore definitely is not nice though. Oh god. Okay, no. Singapore is like if you try to make an IKEA a city. Like visually. But like, you can't do that. So it's still like run down some places and the city is not, it's a facade, but like, that's what, god, that's what they're trying to do. Also, huh? Heat gun? Why? Why did they have to use a heat gun on this? Those fucks are fluffy. Those are some fluffy fucks. I don't like the way they're plating it. Just randomly place some blueberries. City-sized mall, yeah, also that. God, I haven't been to a mall in so long, I don't want to think about them. Did they just dip the ice cream in the syrup? Because they said that was soft serve. That kind of looks more like butter, though. Where's the soft serve? Also, why do they have cup noodles exclusive to this company? Especially because the company, failed. It's funny, that company did not last very long, like 6 years. Oh, that's really bad refresh rate.
Okay, then scan the details.
Huh? Is it gonna... What? Huh? 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 Huh?
People who are at home and order online, our pickers, our bees will actually go around, pick the item, put inside the colorful bag, and then use the vertical lifter to lift it to the back of house. And then at the back of house, we have it's a warehouse, and then it will be packed and then sorted out and then handed over to our deliverers. Then you get it at your doorstep.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Why? Why do they need the food zip line? Also, why is it so weirdly shaped? Also, this checkout experience. He put the cart in a little hole, which presumably just goes to like the warehouse where people manually check you out, right? What? Huh? It's just going to like a regular checkout line in a regular store, except you don't have to... You don't interact with the person doing it. Like, they're just doing it behind that wall. There's no robot doing it. It's literally just like isolating it, which you then have to wait until they actually pack it and then pick it up from here. That takes so much more time. Especially because this looks as crowded. Ah! Fix your camera. This is just as crowded. What the fuck? What the fuck? So behind that wall, someone has to manually, like, sort all your items and scan them, right? And then they give it to a robot. And then they give it to a robot. Fuck. I hate Singapore. I hate Singapore. Your habitat order. Order? It's not an order. You went to a store. You went to the store. This pains me. Nothing about the robots makes this bigger or better. I fuck. fucking hate capitalism, dude. They have to have a person manually get it from the robot. They have to have a person manually open the little door. Fuck. This has killed me. Also, that person got back to me. Apparently, this is not what I'm trying to look at. What is this? Try to make up a meme called Zenzi? Fuck. They try to make up a meme called Zenzi to get the Behind Your Meme channel to do a thing. Anyways. God, this isn't what I'm trying to look for. Fuck. Zenzik. Zenzik. There we go. There we go. Y'all remember what I was talking about earlier? The math thing? It's Zenzik. Relating to the square of a number. So like something to the 4th power is Zenzi Zenzik. And the 8th power is Zenzi Zenzi Zenzik. And the 16th power is Zenzi 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 Zenzik. It's so stupid. I love it. God. So something just squared is Zenzi. Is just something Zenzik. But something squared, like the square of something squared, is Zenzi Zenzik. And then something squared is Zenzi Zenzi Zenzik. God, it's so stupid. I hate this. I guess this makes sense for a company that's main thing was like food delivery. But they just made a grocery store which you have to do food delivery for. It's just a grocery store where you pick everything out. But then you have to... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a cucumber slicer. What the fuck is this? Is this corn? We're not gonna watch this, but... I need to make a playlist for these things. Next stream is tomorrow. We're doing, Night in the Woods, I think. Pretty sure. We're doing Night in the Woods tomorrow. And then after that, we're doing Hard Space Shipbreaker, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong about my own stream schedule, oh well. My stream schedule is posted other places. Okay, let me just get some things sorted. Let's see who's streaming. There is a doll tuber streaming, but I don't know them. Vice versa, is it? Let me check my schedule. Oh yeah, we're doing Hard Space Shipbreaker tomorrow. Sorry. I thought I put it on Saturday. I forgot my own schedule. I guess we're just gonna raid Karia, because I wanna see... Nier. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Hard Space Shipbreaker tomorrow. I don't really have anything else to say. Because, you know, now that we're streaming all the time, I don't have, like, a bunch of stuff saved up to say. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. We do Hard Space Shipbreaker tomorrow, probably. Okay. I pressed the button in a secchi. Oh wait, I need to open her stream. I do that first, then I press the button. Okay, bye. I'll see you all later. Tomorrow. Bye bye. We play game. Bye. Wow, 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 wow.